Alrighty. Bum bum ba da da. We are here yet again. More Final Fantasy 11. Little skiff today. Had some gin and tonic last night, and apparently my body just doesn't do alcohol very good anymore, so I didn't have much, but I'm still feeling it this morning. Getting old kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Also, we're doing our new start time. 1 hour later, just a shorter stream, hopefully a little easier in the throat. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum bum. Let's see here. Dun, da 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 da. Do da do da do do da. There we go. Alright, just finishing up some stuffs here. Get the thingies all thingied and thingies and thingy and stuff and thing. Bum 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 bum. Meant to be ready a little earlier, but today be doing a day, so you know how it goes. There we go. But I don't really know what we're going to be doing in the game because we just finished 2 different storylines recently. So now we gotta find either a new storyline to do or do some odd jobs. There's a lot of dueling quests we gotta do, so that's a definite possibility. There we go. Alright, that's all done and posted in dupla. Man, video game. Let's go. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. That's a nice background. Da da dun dun da da dun da da dum. Alrighty. Where the hell are we anyway? Oh, okay. Right, that's where we ended last stream. After having just finished a dueling. Whoa. There's a little lag spike there. That was fun. As it loaded in a billion things. Alright. Anything interesting and new until January until January 6th, which is oh, right, yeah, it's not the 6th yet. Okay. More stuff until January 12th. Okie dokie. Login campaign. Oops. Alright. Although one thing we gotta look at as well is what's coming up for next month. Usually by now they'll start discussing, I guess, what's coming for the next month. Oh, people taking pictures. Yep. Alright, stay out of their way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, did any of our stuff sell? We gotta go check that out again. It's been a bit since I played. It's been a week. Of course, the beginning of the week, throat was really messed up, so I couldn't really stream. Still not great, but it's better. But no, oh, didn't know I still had that selected. Okay, it's ready. Nice. How do I? Oh right, I keep forgetting. I never look up at the top right for some reason. Oh, okay. Warrior die sold. The sheet sold. The pendant sold. Nice. Okay, that'll get us some money. I do like money. Wow, money. Oh, you gotta go to the Moogle to get the money. For some reason, you don't get the money by going back to the auction house. You gotta go to your Moogle house and get it there. Dun, 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 dun. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Money. There we go. Okay. Delivery box received. Yep. Money. A lot of money. There we go. 3.1 million Gilligan. Good. Excellent. Lovely. I forget where we got that Akvan's pendant. I'm assuming it's from like a Montrove type thing. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, wait, since we're here and all, let's just go do, wait, do I have meat? Do I have meat? That's the question. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of crystals, holy crap. 2 Jeep sheep meat, okay, perfect. Oh, keep going to talk to him. That's wrong. Oh, garden, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. 15 days left on the contracts. That's fine. I still don't know what they actually do. I should look that up sometime, but I doubt it's much. It also doesn't cost much, so it doesn't matter. Da 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 da. Alright, so first of all, let's get rid of these goddamn crystals that are eating up space. Actually, no, we might as well keep them. They're just gonna fill up again. We can, however, feed our peoples. The new start time, we're always gonna start after the daily rollover, which is a little unfortunate, but oh well. Da, 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 da. Hey, buddy. Where you go? Bye, I guess. Actually, no, I do need to yell at you. Get back here. Interact. Yell at it. I think, yeah, yell loudly at it. Da 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 da. Trade meat. There we go. How are you doing anyway? Lizard. Oh, 3-star growth level. Alright, that's a good. Interact, yell at it. That was surprisingly not worthless in the eyes of Lamente. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Wait, no. Shouldn't it be the same every time? Because it always used to like that. Brad, did your shit change? Da 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 dum ba dum. Let's see here. What the hell is this called? Rearing? Monster rearing? Yeah, there we are. Okay, so Lamente. Da 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 da. Where are we? Da, 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 da. Looking up the monster. Yeah, it just likes to yell, so maybe just really annoyed. Urgonite Youngling, Urgonite, and then... Oh, it's done. Okay. Plus 3 capacity points for the cheer effect, and 5% XP for the cheer effect. Okay. At least gives me something. The lizard, on the other hand, what do you turn into? Oh, you're already done too. Okay, so both those guys are done. So we can consider replacing them, I guess. Da 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 da. Which means, actually, I don't know if I got the cheer effect for Lamente yet. Done. Trade. G-sheep meat, yes. Practically bursting with joy. Not very growthable? Growable? I have no idea. Actually, wait. Is there any way I can check cheer effects? What the heck is this? Bulging crate. Eh? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is, I assume... Same as the Moogle? Tacharoon, what up, buddy? Move to a different location? Oh, okay. For me to move. Alright. I don't know why I gotta talk to a child in order to move from point A to point B, but okay. Bum 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 bum. Discuss the cheering effect. Okay. Rank 1 monsters, lamb, baby lizard, lizard. Okay. 2 monsters, nothing. What about rank 3? Ergonite youngling. We don't have the upgraded one. That's unfortunate. Okay. Still waiting on that. But the lizard we can replace. I don't know if we can get higher level ones though. I assume we need to rank up the thingamajig with the stuff and the stuff and the thing and thing and stuff. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Da dum ba da da dum. Yeah, let's grab some stuff, and then we'll have to remember for once to actually go check to see if we have any upgrades. I never remember to pick it up. Beast coin. Alright, cool. Very nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And we got stuff. Wow, exciting. Do do da da dun 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 dun. Harvest crops. Just ore. Wasn't those like cactuses that we planted? How come the cactuses turned into ore? I'm very confused. Your bag of cactus stems has matured and turned into just minerals. The hell kind of cactuses are we planting? Harvest crops, yes. Got a Zegum carrot. That's a name. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum. Mining. Magic cactus, apparently. Welcome in, Siren. Hope you're doing well today. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I guess getting all those rocks in the cactus makes about as much sense as the fact that most of the time when we mine this piece of rock, we get a lot of like tiny bones and teeth. I don't know why animals come up here and keep trying to chew on this rock. Oh, we're getting dark steel ore this time. Well, that's surprising. Da da da, water crystal. That's exciting. Man, I wish they would just let you mine the whole thing at once. Oh, yeah, fish bones. I don't know how there's fish bones in there, but okay. I guess fossils, but I would say fossils. Yeah, sheep tooth. Budgel scales. A lot of weird shit in this rock. Dun dun dun. And a beetle jaw. Mining once would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, you can pull, like, when you interact with this thing, you pull it all up at once. When you interact with the thing down there, you pull it all up at once. I don't know why they can't have the same for the other things. Alright, now we gotta sell a bunch of crap. Sell. Let's see here. Black soul. Gotta go. Ooh, that's actually worth 700. Wow. We add fish. Guru tuna. Bum bum. Take him carrot contorticus. Bum ba da da dum. Rusty bucket. Always getting a rusty bucket. Iron ore, don't need that. Dark steel ore, don't need that. Beast coin, don't think I need that. Is that used for anything? That sounds familiar. I'm thinking of like a higher rank one. Beast coin. Bum 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 bum. Nah. Orlando's Antiques needs a set of 8 beast coins, but oh, okay. Only potentially a set of 8 beast coins. Gotcha. Da 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 da. Go selling that. Hydro scales. Bum 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 ba dum ba. Come on, sell stuff. My coffee red drinkable yet? Oh, it's getting there. Ah, yep, that's good. All right. Gonna cap off the other coffee. Dun 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 dun. Finally get some caffeine in my system. Bum bum ba-dum. Ah, there we go. Coffee, huzzah. Alright. Fish bones, and we're keeping the Boidamoss. Mannequins for some reason. Snapping moles. Oric sand. Adrenaline kelp. Wonder why that's the absolute last in the list. I don't really understand the positioning of items in this game. Da dun 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 da 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 dun. Raisinette. Oh, throat. Dun dun dun. Yep, that's a lot of stuff. And let's grab trees. I was gonna say grab trees, but cut down trees. You don't really just pick them up and take them with you. Nope. Got a couple things there. And we have to go to one of the ports to check to see if we have any upgrades for this place yet. Now that we're done the Seekers of Adullam main story, we have to make sure to get this all up to rank 7 and then do all the other stuff so that we can eventually do the Ignis quests. Eventually. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're done. Yay, we done did it. Oh yeah, we gotta get more plants for the furrows as well. Bum 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 bum. A lot of crystals. Moat carp. I read that as moist carp at one point. I'm like, I sure hope so. They're from the water. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bum. Brain no worky. Selling fish. Brain no worky. Selling fish. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And eventually we'll have to check or take a look. I'm gonna say check a look. But take a look, see if there's been any updates on like what's coming for this month's update. That should be next week, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to see. Wait, nope, not Boidamoss. Fresh marjoram. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, I need to buy stuff from you. Buying stuff from you, face. There you go. I want fruit seeds. Yeah, I want to actually buy them. Thank you very much. And grain seeds. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. No, I didn't want to talk to it. Go away. I want to trade the stuff so I can plant the stuff and do the stuff and thing and stuff and thing. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Okay. Might need to trade stuff twice with this guy. No, I think we'll have enough room here. Yep. There we go. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Got a lot of crystals. Okay, so let's go to I guess Eastern Adullam and then teleport over to Port Windhurst, I guess. Probably the easiest. Bum 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 bum. Because I don't know where the place is here to buy upgrades. And we're waiting. Wait, there he goes. Bum 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 bum. Port Windhurst. Exit? Oh wait, no, just one. Duh. Yeah, keep forgetting that's just right there. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Hey, Skip a Moogle, what you got for us today? Any good books? Oh, Sakura and the Magic Net. Da 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 da. Monster breeding seals, yes. Oh baby. Okay, let's go back. Because that probably unlocked something. I don't know if that unlocked a different spot, like 3 spots, or if that unlocked higher tier monsters or what. Might also unlock a quest, actually, now I think about it. Oh, I think it is. Can't tell what this place is. Takes so long to load. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, maybe I gotta talk to you. Any new quests? Nope. Okay. Kinda disappointed. How about you? Raise a new creature. Up to max of 2 at once. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, we can finally get rank 4 creatures. Okay, so we'll kick out the lizard because we're done with him. Bye-bye, lizard. So what do we want for rank 4? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh! I didn't realize the resonating interaction would actually change. That's why the Urgonite is being annoyed by us. Oh well, done with him anyway. Although I guess I gotta start being angry with him instead of yelling at him, which apparently is different. Whoops. Okay. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Coral Cub. That gives XP or agility or alter ego attack or alter ego range attack. The Buffalo Calf into Buffalo gives more cap points, more this, more that, more other stuff. Capacity was +5 if we can manage to get, that's distilled water. How do I get that? I feel like that's, oh no, that's cheap. Okay. Da 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 dun. So I just constantly have liquids and meats. Like that's a, for some reason that just feels weird to say. And then eventually holy water. How do I get holy water? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, that's not too bad. We can buy that too. A little more expensive, but that's fine. Okay, so that'll give us a chance to get capacity points plus 5%. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum-bum-da-da-dum. So we gotta poke him, and then we gotta poke him some more, and then we start slapping him, and then we start yelling at him. Wow, this Mandragora just eventually really likes getting abused. But okay, if Mandragora is an option, we'll take that one, I think. Mandragora. Mandragora are plantoids found living in fertile lands such as Elshimo and the continent of Mindartia. They are known to provide 2-leaf Mandragora buds when properly taken care of. Yep. And it seems like you don't have room. No miracle worker can only do so much. Part with your creature. And by doing this, you and your creature will go separate ways in life, never to see each other again. Da boy. What's the difference between send it back home and put it? I don't really kill him. So we're sending him back home. By returning the boy to his place of birth, you'll be unable to care for it anymore, but also be compensated for your troubles. Yep. Bye-bye. There goes the boy, the first creature we ever raised. That boy am big in the Chacharoon and Denalia's hearts. But when I think we must say bye-bye, Chacharoon get the snarks. And we get 39,000 gil. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Coalition, Serum Coalition, Hummus. It's a little weird. Okay. Bag of cactus stems. Okay, raise a new creature. Rank 4 monster. Mandragora. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Now we're gonna need, I was gonna say food, but I think we're just feeding him water. Yeah. So just get a crap load of, Okay, which ones do I want here? That's fine. Dun 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 dun. Alter Ego Haste plus 5% is kind of interesting. I never realized that was a thing. Dun dun dun. Oh, these all take effect at the same time? Okay. Increase resist by blind by 10 and alter regen by 5 and haste by 5. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I guess we could have raised the mini slime too. That also gave us a bunch of capacity point bonus, but oh well, it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. So what's liquids, which means we might as well just buy a bunch of distilled water. So I think that was like, yeah, 11 gil at a bunch of places. Dun 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 dun. Green Thumb Moogle sells it himself. Okay. Hey, buddy. Rank 4 creatures, eh? Rock Salt. How exciting. Dun 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 dun. Alright, buy. We want distilled water. There we are. Buy a full stack. And what are we doing with this boy? Interaction wise? Oh, right, okay. We're poking him. Poke, 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 kitty poke. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He's tiny. So tiny. Albish. What up? Wow, you so goddamn tiny. I'm gonna poke the shit out. Get back here. I wasn't done poking you. Trying to interact with this thing. Interact. Poke it. Poke. And then trade distilled water. Water your plants. Yay. There we go. Now we're good. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Now we can go back to a dueling and do... What was it we were doing? The coalition we were doing. I'll have to look at the list again. I forget now. We moved on to a new coalition. Was it Western Dueling or Eastern Dueling? Or are we still doing Scouts Coalition? Can't remember anymore. It'll be easy to check. Dun, 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 dun. It's either that legend or not that legend. If it's not a legend, we're doing Scouts. Bum 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 bum. You with the face, what rank am I? Your current standing. Okay, disciple, yeah, we're doing scout still. Okay. Anything good for once? And component analysis. Land surveys? No, oh, we still don't have any component analysis, really. God damn. Okay, and I remember these ones are... We've done all these, so I guess there's more Mormar basalt fields. That's exciting. Off we go. Stare at shiny objects. Now, which one are we doing here? Silent. Oh, no. Although we can. Oh wait, there is some. One more quest we can do. That's sort of an epilogue to ROV and Adulin, I believe. So I have to do that today too. I think that should get us the Siren summon as well. Bum 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 bum. Where the heck? Da da da. Bum 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 bum. Let me close that. Where is? Thought I had a window open on this thing, but apparently not. Da 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 da. Coalition. Assignments, that's what I'm looking for. Scouts, because it's fucking annoying. Land survey, Mormar, basalt fields, there we go. Da da dun dun dun. Alright, north of Biovac number 1 in the secret area. I remember that now. The quote unquote secret area that's just on the map. I don't think it's normally supposed to be on the map. But it's not even really a secret area, so whoever made the map originally just didn't do a good job of it. Dun, 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 dun. In universe, that is. And some of these maps, if somebody like made a map that looked like the original, like the in-game normal Yorsha Wield map, and tried to sell it to me, like, what the hell are you doing? You just drew a bunch of trees. That's all you did. Dun, 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 dun. What? No, not maneuvers. Mount. Yeah, there we go. Crackalaw. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Quote unquote secret area. Kind of just right here. Da 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 da. So there should be an Ergon Locust in here somewhere. Somewhere. Why is there green dots outside of the... Oh, they're not outside. They're just... This map is... Oh, Primordial Convergence. That's something else. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about this one's the one that it's hard to see. Is on the snow. Okay, so it is 17 o'clock in game. So that means we want to be able like one. Oh, right, that's the one that's wrong. One of them. So I'm assuming like 1.2-ish. Heading towards 1.3. One. Oh, that's way... Well, we'll survey anyway. See what happens. It's gonna fail, but... Oh, it's a success. Okay, whatever. Dun 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 dun. Such a weird mechanic. Like, oh yeah, you gotta examine these shiny light things. Except you gotta examine them from very specific distances, depending on the time of day. But we're not going to tell you, like, any of that information, or even that that's a mechanic. I guess it does mention it could be distance or time of day when you fail it, but, like, There's no in-game normal distance tracker, so it's kind of a pain. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Looking for the base. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Right, and then we go back, and then we go forward, and we go back, and we go forward. Oh yeah, I need to dump in some crystals actually. We're getting kind of low on teleporter power. And battery's running out. Can't have that happen. Oh, crack my back. Ba-da-dum. Rain. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Report. Okay, and we get not much, but I don't care about the rewards really. I just want to spend the imprimators. Alright, anything new? Oh, we finally have access to thingies. Analyze. Okay. Actually, what's the new land surveys? We probably have some, don't we? Certus Caverns. That sounds like shit, not gonna lie. Diddly-doo. Port, more Marcy and Certus. Okay. I'll grab Certus one first. So where are we going in Certus Caverns? Bum bum ba-dum. Travel to Certus Caverns located in Ergon Locus. Okay, so okay. It kind of sucks, basically. Certus Caverns, again, a Certus Caverns, I guess. Da-dun, 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 dun. I guess we go to Yorsha Weald. Boom. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Coffee. Okay, so grab our mount, grab it up, we go in here, continue to grab, grab. Da dun 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 da dun 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 dun. In we go. There we go. Okay, so we're looking for E9 or M9. That's my two options. Once it loads. Okay. E9 or M9. Okay, so there, find the Reeve or M9. They're both kind of the same thing, really. They both kind of suck. And both require me to go through probably 2 or 3 different Reeves. Oh, boy. Well, we're not redoing this one multiple times. Alright, and then summon the dudes. Actually, wait. Anyone cool could summon that I didn't have before? Not really. Trusts. What's that for? Oh yeah, right. The final boss of ROV. Da 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 da. Belaine. I wanted my tall elf lady. I didn't realize that's who I had in here. Oh, this is the... I haven't used this set in a while. Dun 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 Koromoru. Doompa doompa da doompa doompa da doompa doompa da doom doom doom. There we go. Okay. If I can get out of here, that'd be great. Thank you. Now then, magic, white magic, sneak, invisible. Bottom, 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 bottom. Okay, so we want to go just down, I guess. We'll go to the M one there. Yeah, I guess. I don't like it, but okay. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Moist funguar. Moist. This way, and then we probably have to fight that one layer reef, because that layer reef is like always up. I don't know why. Actually, all these layer reefs, I don't know if they just regenerate faster or if people just aren't in here as much. But boy, you do not get a free pass through here. Dun 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 dun. Yep, there it is. Yep. Alright. Let's just go punch him in the dick. I mean, it's a mushroom, so it doesn't have that, but still. The closest equivalent, I guess. Deploy. Dun 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 dun. A lot of slimy boys. Puppet and fire maneuver. Boom, 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 boom. Punch, 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 punch. There we go. Got a Unimon ring. That's kind of cool. Da 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 da. And I guess another one. Yeah, okay. Cool. Just go right from one to the other. Da da dun 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 dun. Get fucked. Deploy. Bam, bam, bam. Guess I technically don't need to bring Valain with us. He's how I get the puppet. Da dun da da dun doo doo doo. Bam, 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 bam. Deploy. Oh, ow, camera, what the fuck? Da-da. Fire. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, ability, weapon skill. Shit spiral, I guess. That did fuck all damage. But what did I skill chain off of? Like, wait, what? Not sure what I comboed with there. Deploy, puppet, fucking, I don't know, man. What even, more fire, I guess. More damage. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Pair of faithful legs. That's nice. Dun 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 dun. Kind of swoosh on through here if possible. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. It's working. Even to work. That's nice. Cool. Ah, except for that stupid thing. God damn it. I got pooped on by a mushroom. Dum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. And then we gotta beat up another thing over here. And some igneous clots. So let's try to avoid those maybe? Nah, one's attacking us. I went the wrong way anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's up that way, we gotta go. Puppet, win. Punching a slam, punching a slam. Oh yeah, also should enable some quests too actually while we're here. Quest! Objective list. I did do the monthlies, right? Yeah, okay, good. Dailies, yeah, get that going. You need do that, do this, do this. There we go. Da 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 da, ba da 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 dum. Oh, is he not? That's interesting. The enemy stopped chasing us when we went in here, so I wonder if getting flagged for a reeve actually breaks aggro. Never knew that. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So many slimes. All this work just to get one check. What a pain in the ass. The fuck is that on the other side there? Oh, it's an umbral. Okay. Like, I see a wiggly boy and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum. Puppet. Win the maneuver. Give him the old haste. Hasty pasty. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Around here somewhere. There it is. That's a butt. Deploy. Camera, please. Weapon skill, shooting spiral. Animation's cool, at least. That's nice. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da. Punchy punchy. You gotta punch wood. That's how it works. Become a lumberjack. Just punch wood. It's easy. There we go. Now we can finally examine the thing. In here somewhere. Oh, is that it? No, overgrown grave. Excuse me? Huh. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Are you sure about that? Okay, it's 23, 26. So about 2-7. Try this. Success. Alright, we're gonna warp out of here and never come back ever again. Cause this place sucks. Warp break. Let me warp. Come on. There we go. Just keep mashing the button, eventually it'll work out. Mash that button. Butt that mashing. But there we go. Alright, so pass that in. And then, yeah, accept one of the other things, I guess. Dun dun bum ba dum ba dum ba da dum ba da da dum. Let's see here. Task Delegator. Report. There you go. Really, only 9,600 points for that. Really. Get fucked. Alright, so that means we're going to do one of these component analysis. Fort to Henatail. Okay. You must head to Fort to Henatail and procure rare materials located there. The assignment will be considered complete if you procure one branch of Natbane. The method of procuring the item does not matter. Oh, okay. You can just buy Natbane, I guess. I think this is why I had some random items stored away. Branch of Natbane. Item search. Natbane? That doesn't work. Find all. I can't remember which one's which. Natbane. Okay. So it's probably gonna be easy to buy this shit from the market, honestly. Da 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 da. Branch of Natbane. Is there like a reliable place to get this? Obtained from Helm. No, not really. Okay, Natbane it is. How much is this on the market? Why is it 30k? Okay, fine. Actually, wait. Go back. Where was that in the thingy? Materials Alchemy 2 for some reason. Why the hell is there a branch in alchemy? You gotta toss the stick in the pot. But alright, whatever. Dun 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 dun. Now here's gonna be the question. Is it gonna be under branch of Natbane or just Natbane? Dun 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 dun. Bid. Materials Alchemy 2. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Well, must be Natbane, because there's no branch in Natbane. Natbane! Price history. 30k. I guess we'll bid 30k, and we'll be done with this one. Come on. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Dun 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 dun. I guess if you have enough money, these would probably be the fastest quests to do for coalitions. Or if you happen to have a whole bunch of whatever it was. Bam 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 bam. So I take it. We trade or we just talk? Nope. Okay. Trade. Natbane. Yay. Oh, we still gotta talk to her again. Okay, that's weird. $5,400. That was almost as much as doing the whole Sturgis Cavern thing. Goddamn. Alright, next one. Component analysis. More basalt fields. We need to get one marble nugget. Do we have a marble nugget? I want to say I had a marble nugget at one point. We probably used to get them all the time because of the amount of time we spent grinding in there. Well, not grinding, but that's how we leveled up one of the other coalitions. Find all marble nugget. Damn. Da dun da dun. So where's this one? Marble nugget. Marble nugget. Doom ban doom ban doom doom ban doom ban doom ban doom ban. That's under where's the thing saying what category it's in? Oh, materials goldsmithing. Okay. That somewhat makes sense, I guess. Bam bam bada bum. Bum 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 bum. Da-dun, da-dun. Okay, let's go here. Bid, materials, goldsmithing, and now we need marble nugget. Marble nugget. Nugget. There are 25 of them. Price history is a little all over the place, actually. Okay. Go 10k and just go up by 1,000 each time. The pricing goes from like some weird stuff to more weird stuff. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, 10k. All right. Easy. Bum 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 bum. Pass this in, and then we're done those, and we're not gonna do those anymore. Although that one's not a bad cost. Actually, that might be worthwhile. Da 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 da. Oh right, I keep forgetting I gotta trade that to you first. Doom da doom da doom doom da doo doo da doom da doom da doom. Marble nugget. Marble nugget. Where the hell is that? There it is. I lost my nugget. Component analysis. Wow. Alright, let's just go get another one. Actually, we'll just do that again. Undertake coalition assignment analysis. Mormar. This is like 10k for instantly completing an imprimatur quest. Kinda good. Kinda good. Ba bum bum bam ba da dum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum. More marble nugget for me. More marble nugget. Give me the nugget. I desire the nugget. Did. What if 10k will work again? Dun dun dun. Unable to buy a marble nugget for 10k. Okay. 12k. There we go. So they are indeed up there for various prices. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Okay, I need to trade that to you. Bam. And talk to you again separately for some reason. There we go. And that means, yeah, I think we're still... What's that? What was that level? Current standing. Contributor, yeah. We're getting there. Bum 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 bada bum. Okay, so now what? Trying to think if there's any grindy stuff we gotta get out of the way for a dueling things. We doing a dueling. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Alright, alternatively, we could start that other story. There's one that gives us a good helmet that we want for this build. One of the side stories. I think it's the Moogle one. Feature dodge, +3, okie dokie. Stretch. Got that, got that. Why does that other cap? This one doesn't have it in the list anywhere. Malignant Chepo, yeah, I'll just casually have a Malignant set on hand. Now me. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. What's going on? What the heck is? Oh, somebody rolling a bunch, I'm assuming. A lot of buffs going on. Bum bum ba-dun da-dun. Where was that anyway? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where them stories at? Where them stories at? Missions. Moogle, I think it's Moogle Kupu de Ta or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, the Angling Salad is the item here. I think eventually gets quite good. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Pet tanking set. Switch the head slot to N-Weak Salad in a situation where maximum magic defense taken is needed. Okay. MDT's the one. Okay. Oh yeah, that's that part of the tanking set, right? Maximum survival with no offensive power. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-bum. We might not actually need that now I look at it. Because we have the Thundero ring. So our Taeon Chepo is actually fine. So, kind of do need a, what's that C-Palog ring? I assume this is going to be a pain in the ass to get. It always is. BG Wiki. That is from the Walk of Echoes. Champion of the Dawn 2. That sounds, oh, Champion Phantom Gem. That sounds terrible. Oh wait, yeah, that's Kate Sith, right. Yeah, it's not going to be fun to fight. Probably. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum ba-da-bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Guess that ain't happening anytime soon. Da 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 da. Incarnation Sash. Where's this one? Incarnation Sash. Ah, Vagary. Okay. Not happening anytime soon. Shulamanu collar. Looking at equipment again, and as per usual, looking at him like, wow, I can't do any of this shit. That's an Omen boss. Okay. Shepherd's Chain. Da 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 da. That's just a random dude in Mizro Coast. Really? Interesting. Go 3-man minimum content. Yeah. Yeah. I play MMOs completely solo, so anytime it's like 3-man minimum content, I'm like, guess I'm not doing it. And, well, eventually they might change it out, kind of like how they did with Dynamis Divergence. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. I know the Link Shell does do vagary stuff pretty commonly. So maybe sometime I'll actually join them and play with others. Be really weird. Imagine playing an MMO with other people. Strange concept. Bum bum bum. I guess we still do want to do that thingy. Just to have it for the most part, because it's a cool little hat. I mean, we need to do those side stories anyway at some point. But more importantly, I think I should work on what a dueling quest we can do, because we need to do all the quests in a dueling, annoyingly enough, in order to get what's his name, Ignis. And then actually, while we're here, I got the browser open. Let's see what is there any news as to what's coming up with the next update, or when the next update is? Bum bum ba-da-bum. Not really. Happy New Year. Yep. Oh. Da 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 da. Happy New Year, adventurers. I'd like to offer you my best wishes for the coming year as we welcome 2026. Once again, Final Fantasy XI has enjoyed another year of adventure within the world of Vana'diel. I'd like to thank each and every one of you. Blah blah blah. In my greetings for last year, I mentioned two of our major goals for the game going forward: expand the options for playing the game solo, and revitalizing existing game content while making adjustments to the character leveling process. Alright, yeah, content expansion, yeah. Limbus, change. Dynamis Diversion, change. Okay, blah blah blah. Alter egos, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Next version update is scheduled for mid-January. Oh right, yeah, they're probably gonna be behind a bit because of Christmas break. Ignis is okay. Somebody like to pull everything. Ignis pulls stuff? Isn't he just a healer? I know he's considered one of the best healing trusts in the game. Him combined with Mombro. And we're getting Mombro in January whenever the monthlies roll around. Here's a random AoE damage move. Oh, okay. At this point, so does everybody, from what I've seen. It's hilarious how many trusts just have like one random AoE move they'll throw it every now and then, just grab everything. Same with Arc EV. She has an AoE move she'll just sometimes use. She doesn't tend to, but it can happen. And then there's Villain, who just kind of AoEs everything. All the time. Nothing you can do about it. Da da dun 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 da dun dun da da dun 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 da dun da. That's neat. I'm reading more of the New Year's post. As I mentioned at the beginning, a combination of these measures and various other factors helped us and welcome many new and returning adventurers to Vana'diel over the course of 2025. The game was particularly lively this past year, with many new adventurers hanging around the so-called starting areas, such as Sandoria, Bastok, and Windhurst. There were also numerous players posting screenshots, videos, and other illustrations on social media, and even streaming their time spent in Vana'diel online. Hey look, that's us. Wow. In addition, cooperative mission known as Vanabout that players come blah 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 blah. More Vanabout, yep. Alright, so. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Large increase in the amount of people, so we had to close down some things. Okay, 2026 development and admin policies. It was this time last year during New Year's holiday period when I mentioned the areas listed below that we would focus on. Based on the survey, yep. We intend to continue improving these areas in the years to come. Or in the year to come, concentrating on those that have not been fully implemented yet. Next, I'd like to talk about some of the specific things we're working on in 2026, including things that are already underway. These are all in the planning stages, blah, blah, blah. Strengthening alter egos. Yeah, that's coming in March, I think. We are making significant adjustments to the Trust Magic system in order to provide a more enjoyable solo play experience and also let players participate in a wider range of in-game activities. Stat upgrade system, tentative name. We'll be implementing a new system that allows you to upgrade alter ego's stats. It works by allowing you to spend upgrade points, which you can earn through everyday activities through your adventures. These points can be used to strengthen your alter egos overall, thereby raising their basic stats. We're currently hard at work on this feature, with the goal of releasing in March of 2026. Alter Ego Equipment System. What? We plan to add a feature that enables you to utilize dedicated equipment for your alter egos, kind of like how the Puppet Master attachments work. Oh god, this is gonna get really complicated. The plan is to make the equipment obtainable even when playing solo. I mean, I would hope so. Trusts are the way to play solo. And we are also looking at the possibility of using some existing content and crafting systems. Oh man. That's the first time I'm hearing about this. So equipment for your trusts. Oh boy. Expansion of battle content. In an effort to provide you new challenges, we are looking at select battle content across a range of difficulty levels. Adding NMs to high-tier Limbus battles. Okay. Additional high-tier mission battlefields. That'd be kind of cool. We plan to add high-tier mission battlefields from 3 additional scenarios that were originally sold as downloadable content, so that players can enjoy these classic scenes from the game's past. Wait, what? Downloadable content? It's an MMO. I mean, it won't be DLC this time, but I didn't know there was downloadable content for this game. Placement of new notorious monsters. Adding new NMs across Vanadil. Make sure to check which monsters have been added, and also what you can obtain from them. Okay. And there's a screenshot of some weird Moogle-looking thing dropping pans on people's heads. So that's going to be a pain in the ass. Story replay feature. We plan to implement a feature that lets you replay story missions from each nation that serve as a starting point for your adventures. You'll be able to play up to rank 10 without having to create a new character. The conditional branching based on your gameplay status at any given time is highly complex. This feature is going to take a lot of time and patience to complete. So, New Game Plus, essentially. However, we feel this feature will allow you to relive your favorite stories, make new discoveries, and also deepen your appreciation of Vanadil. Probably for people just been like 20 years since you played the stories, so maybe you want to see them again. That's kind of neat, I guess. Playing environment improvements, integration of the home point and survival guide system. Oh, they're finally going to combine them. Currently, there are several NPCs that allow you to teleport, but we feel it's too difficult in the game to know which NPCs can teleport you to which destinations. In order to fix this problem, we're currently looking to see if we can't combine at least some of these portals. Our first step would be to something fairly simple, merging the teleportation function of home points and survival guides. Yeah, about goddamn time. Improved character growth guidance. Immediately after creating a new character, you can use the auto acceptance function in the Records of Eminence objectives to view a guide of the minimum necessary steps to develop your character. Our plan is to create a system that will merge both new and existing goals into a single path and inform you of any subsequent steps you should take. Okay. I guess. Improvements to the development and admin environment. Though it's likely does not concern any of you directly, we have discovered numerous items that need to either be created or fixed as quickly as possible in order to ensure that the game continues to operate smoothly. Of these, discontinued support for older technologies due to OS version upgrades, as well as the rapid introduction of more advanced technologies, will make it difficult to keep Vanadil up and running as time goes on. Therefore, we're giving priority to the following measures. Oh dear. An update that fixes an issue that can prevent Play Online Viewer from running properly under certain conditions. We just get rid of Play Online? Like, that thing's just kind of garbage. Removing certain essential hardware from the development environment. Ah, that's probably getting rid of the PS2 dev kits. Because that's going to be a problem. Improvements to the tools we use to manage the various resources that make up the game. Probably tied to that, yeah. In order to minimize the risk of service disruptions, we have postponed some UI-related quality of life features, such as the ability to register blue magic sets and adjustments to the assist channel. We appreciate your understanding regarding this matter. Yeah, that's a little lower priority, I'd say. In other news, in March 2026, we'll be airing a special episode of Amon and Live in Japan. During the broadcast, I hope to cover Alter Ego upgrade system that we're looking to implement, starting with the March 2026 version update. Okay. Your local community team will be providing more details going forward, blah, blah, blah. That's neat. Dun, 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 dun. Additionally, Chatroon and Relude Gardens will be selling special limited time items during the following period. Oh, neat. And there's a bunch of events going on. Okay. Maybe we should look at that stuff too. So that's a lot of changes coming this year. And a lot of it's going to be back end because again, they got some problems they need to fix. Because again, I think they have to go through like PS2 dev kits to make any changes to this game, which is not ideal. They're falling apart. That's some old tech. Also, Play Online just needs to go away. I hope that's what they mean by that. Because boy, is it not great to use. All right. All right. I was gonna look at a dueling quest, wasn't I? That was the reason we came here originally. Da 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 dun da da dun 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 da dun da dun dun. What was these things? Anwig salad. Dun 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 da dun dun. Don't think they ever intended for Final Fantasy XI to last as long. Oh, that's definitely true. I mean, when they made Final Fantasy XI, MMOs weren't really like a huge thing. So it's kind of just like, hey, I'll play this. This will be up and running for like 5 years ish and stuff like that. And it's like, we're 20 some odd years in. Time to start thinking, isn't it like 24, 25 now? Da dun da 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 dun dun da dun. That's also the problem with making something specifically for consoles, is that consoles have a limited lifespan. Computers, not so much. Bottom. Ah, there we go. We got a pretty sure it started in 2003. So yeah, 2003 was one of the major releases. When was this? Final Fantasy 11. I know there's like, it's a very staggered release. All right. Released in Japan on May 16th, 2002 for PS2 and Windows. Later released for Xbox 360 in 2006. And I want to say there was a couple other release dates in there somewhere. Is there a date thing here? Oh, here we are. Rise of the Zillert was in 2003. And then Chains of Prometheus 2004. Treasures of Otter Gone 2006. Da-dun-da-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Yep, okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. There we go. A dueling. Need to find stuff. Get over there. Nope, get over. Tabs, do as I say. A dueling. Bottom. Where's the quests? I need quests. I don't care what the place. I just want to get the... Where's the list of quests? Oh, boy. Okay, so what we need is just... I'm going to look up Ignis. And then go backwards from there, really. Ignis. Class? Notorious Monster. Ah, yes. The notorious monster of small leaf thing. Da-da-da. Cypher Ignis, yeah. Actually, Ignis Directive might be the quest that I'm looking for. Yep, okay. Okay, requirements. Have completed the quest Records of Eminence. Yes. Have completed the Seekers of Adulan missions. Yes. Have been in possession of the Golden Shovel Cordon. No. So we need that, which leads into like 20 other things. Obtainment. Okay. Obtain all the following to be rewarded Golden Shovel Cord and 100,000 bail. We must have defeated all 6 Knockwell Wildkeeper Reefs. Okay, we'll get to that eventually. Must complete every quest in the Seekers of Adulan. Oh, that's great. That's gonna take a bit. Must have all Seekers missions Adulan gun. Yep. Need a Mog Garden Monster Rearing at 7 and all geological locations at 7. That's not there yet. That's gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a lot of work. Oh my god. Oh well. We'll blink away at it as we do other things. But first, before we continue on, I'm going to take a short break. And I have returned. Okay. Bum. Slap that in there. Okay, so if you want to do this Adulin stuff, we gotta find a starting point. Complete every quest in Seekers of Adulin. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Done that. Bronze mattock and shovel cordons. Silver mattock and shovel cordons. Okay. So many steps to this. Let's see. That is Coalition quest. That's fine. We'll get that eventually. Silver mattock, I think, is the same thing. Rewarded completing all non-provide coalition quests and coalition up to legendary rank. Yep. Okay. So we'll get those as we do the other things. Shovel cordons. When was this? Oh, crunch. See Regia Yigji for information on obtaining this item. Okay, who are you? Okay, Knuckles. Alright, yeah, then we need to beat a bunch of Knuckles. We'll get to that eventually. A Boca quest. Ah, there's a list. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna take a while. That's a lot of quests. Okay. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of quests. Okay. Completing 15 of the following quests and rewards you with 10,000 bailed and an ivory wing talisman. Do you already have that? I can't even remember. Reduces XP loss upon KO and a Reeve. That's exciting. Alright. Now, can I shrink this and have this to view? That breaks a lot of stuff in the formatting. That's lovely. It'll do, I guess. Dun. Knuckles, no. Golkub, Achuka, and Chaka. I mean, we might as well wait until there's a Wildskeeper Reeve campaign going on before we take on those guys. Just to make it cheaper to attempt that stuff. Alright, but... quests. Where's quests? There we are. I assume, yeah, I need to beat all the, Wait, do I need to do the ones that are in Eastern Abolka as well? I can't tell. Oh well. Alright. Let's see what we got done here. So it should show in the list of quests here. Completed. Adulin. Catch a Predator. Got a bunch. Got more done than I thought we did. Oh yeah, a bunch of these are Rune Fencer ones, which are kind of not useful for this process. Let's see here. A certain substitute patrolman. Haven't done that one, so I guess we do that one? Question mark? Oh boy. Western Duel D9. Guess do. Weird thing? Their thing. We doing quests. Alrighty. Western Dueling D9. D9. I mean, near number 1. Probably, yeah, nearest this one. Speak to Rising Solstice. Okay. Wait for people to load in. Actually, might as well get Ionis since we're here and all. I don't think this will do anything for us, but we might as well. Bum 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 bum. Cast away. Rising solstice. Oh, there it is. Had to come over here anyway. Hello. I thought I sent you out on patrol. Are you purposely trying to scare our people? Now go. Apparently we've started this process at some point. God knows how long ago that happened. That's cool. So I take it that means we have a KI, because it says we should have one. Western Adulan Patrol Route. Temporary key item. Da 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 da. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Pioneer Coalition, Courier Coalition, Adulan Waterfront. Okay. Easy. Apparently we can do them in any order though. I guess the route of patrol doesn't really matter, so we gotta go talk to Zauso. Oh, wrong way. Who is Zauso? Wait, where did, huh? Isn't this huh? Where's this Zauso at? Bum 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 bum. Oh, there it is. Man, you are very forgettable. I didn't even notice you were there. Ah, Danelia, how are you today? Oh, you're on patrol for the Peacekeepers Coalition. Nice to see you giving back to the community. There's nothing of note whatsoever around here, and the colonization effort is proceeding just fine. Thank you so much for checking in. I know some people are opposed to what we do, while others are terrified of the risks involved, but I hope you won't mind taking assignments from the Pioneers Coalition at some time. I'm already a legend rank here, shut up. Talk to him until he repeats I welcome you with open arms to the Pioneer Coalition. Oh, we just gotta keep talking, really? I welcome you with open arms. Oh, okay, there you go. Da-da, now to Couriers Coalition, which is just up there. Wait, it's faster to go this way. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. At least I think it is. Where's the... Huh? Oh wait, I keep forgetting that's not actually just called the Courier Coalition waypoint. Because it's by the fountain thingy. If I wasn't trying to rank up other assignments or coalitions, then this would probably be where we spend all of our imprimators, because you get some easy XP this way. And we want to go Clemmer. Oh, is this always going to be the person outside? Or not? Okay. There is no person outside. Oh, I guess there is. Yep, nope, there is a person. He's just hiding. Hiding out front in public. Hi there. Welcome to the Curious Coalition. What? You're making rounds to see how things are? No need to worry. How about us? It's all going well. Shipments to the Coalition are okay. Shipments to the Frontier are okay. We have all local deliveries covered. But you always ask Pioneers to transfer jungle-bound cargo. I hope you'll, you know, help us out with that stuff in the future. What can the Courier Coalition do for you? Why, only ensure the integrity of every shipment from origin and destination. I guess that's it. We're done that one. Near Geomancer Sylvie. Okay, the next one is by Sylvie. I think it's like the last waypoint in the list. Yep. And we're talking to someone. Oh, Congram. Oh wait, yeah, it's like, yeah, right here. One of the coalitions you don't actually like work with directly. Anything remotely important to life in Adulan or Pioneer winds up in this warehouse. Why do you want to know? Ah, so you're filling in for the regular patrolman. No wonder he hasn't come by yet. Anyway, no problems on the Adulan waterfront. So stop dawdling and go help someone who needs it. All I require is more time to carry out these provisions. Oh, don't ever come here at night. I don't care how beautiful you think the scenery is. Especially not with your boyfriend. If you don't want to sleep with the fishes, you'll take that to heart. Oh, just fucking threaten to kill me? What the hell? That's not sketchy at all. Every provision that benefits a dueling or the pioneering effort passes through this warehouse at some point. Too many of these ships wait for no Galka. I go home every night with blisters on my hands. Sometimes even the trails of blood, dried tears on my cheeks. Wow, dude. Says to talk to him until he repeats good work, everything in order, now shove it. But he's repeating something else instead. I'm assuming that's still good. Okay, we're gonna assume that's fine, even though that's not what the wiki says that he should be saying. Now then, Platea Triumphants, Water Fountain, Verse Saint. Weren't we just there? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Platea Triumphant. Yeah, okay. Now we talk to Verse Saint. Dun 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 dun. What is this? Where is this idiot? Oh, there he is. He's like, did you talk to a dude over there, and then went somewhere else, and then there's a dude over there? I guess this is following the. I just realized, what the hell kind of patrol route is this? Not much of a route if you're like back and forth this far, because I mean. Okay, whoever made this route is dumb. Performing random acts of kindness for Duelinians again? How thoughtful. On one hand, I'm sorry we don't have any work for you. On the other, it's a relief that it's all as well. Have you ever noticed the fountain here in Palatina Triumphus? It's named Fontes Zanira, after one of the knights who fought beside the Founder King against continent's evil forces. Okay. The leaders of the six coalitions are all termed maesters. I guess it's logical though, seeing how they're masters of their trade, but master just doesn't have the same ring to it. Anyway, the other half of Adulin's council seats are filled by the 6 ministers for a total of 12 representatives, all belonging to one of the 12 orders. Yep, that last name isn't quite so impressive. Yeah, and I think that guy's done now. Yep. Now, Invented Coalition and talk to Shipololo. Wait. Chipilolo. Where's the thing? There it is. Invented Coalition. Da 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 doo. Dun 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 dun. Shippy lolo, shippy lolo, shippy lolo, shippy lolo. Where are you? There you are. Shippy lolo. If you're here seeking the brightest row of minds in all of Adulin, then you're in luck. Welcome to the Inventors Coalition. Or maybe you've come to gaze longingly at me, the best coalition's poster, oh girl. On patrol, you say? Let me think. Do we have any tasky wasps that require your assistance? We're currently working on all the gadgetries in need of repair. That fertilizer has been sent to the Civic Arboretum, and I believe our research into Mog Garden construction is progressing well. The only thing I can think of is that sometimes we run out of materials. We wouldn't have to worry if you take some assignment rules from us, though. You know, the more jobs you undertake, the more you get to see wonderful little me. Okay. If you came here seeking the brightest room, okay. Oh, it's the same line. Welcome to the Inventors Coalition. If you happen to be interested in making your creations come to life, make sure you remember our name. You might want to make a note of mine, too, if you want to set up a meeting of the minds. Right. Next is Rent-A-Room entrance. Danglebert. Or Danguabert? A lot of U's in there. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. We're looking for Danguabert. Yeah. There's a Dangueubert. Dangueubert. I guess. The ferry that docks here transports pioneers to the chain of small islands that compose out the Adulinian residential area. I doubt you intend to utilize it while you're on patrol, but feel free to follow your hearts and board at any time. As for possible problems, we're not experiencing any currently. Every vessel is on schedule and the seas are calm. Oh, and should you ever wish to visit the residential areas, simply pass through this arch and descend to the steps of the dock. That's all, ma'am. Cool. The watercraft that dock here transport pioneers and laymen alike to the private island plots, replete with a cornucopia of facilities. Oh, okay, you can talk to that guy to go to the Mog Garden. I actually didn't even know that. I don't think I've ever talked to this guy before. Now we go to the Mummers Coalition and talk to Nylene. Really? Not gonna talk to Theodore? Dun dun da da dun dun da da da. Ba 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 dum ba dum bum. I just realized I just warped from like not very far away. It's like just down there. Oh well, whatever. Where the heck is the? Okay, it's this thing. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Nylene. Somewhere in here? Jukebox. Kind of thing. Where the heck? None of you. Okay. Where is this person? Oh, all the way over there. Oh, okay. Kind of distant from the rest of the area. Hello. We're always glad to have people come inside the Mummers Coalition. You sure about that? That's the wording. Hey, I just made up a theme song for us. Want to hear it? I love fun. Fun loves me. Weird. Oh, you're on patrol. Sorry. At Doolin's Finest have nothing to worry about. All the people here are happy and content. We try our best to have everyone in the city get the most out of life. We hold grand events, cheer soldiers up on the battlefield, and constantly cook up new ways to entertain Adulinians. Come get some assignments from us if you want to see more of what we're about. Or drop by and play one of our games the next time you want to have some fun. Yeah, it's cool and all, but you have like the worst missions. If you're a fun-loving lady looking for a good time, I'd be more than willing to show you to the Mummers Coalition. What kind of place is this? And now we return to What's His Nuts for the reward. That's another quest down. Dun 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 dun, ba da da dum bum bum. Then we go over here. Hey, Rising Solstice, I've talked to a bunch of people and they're all kind of dumb. Finally finished, huh? No one was troubled by anything. Good. Speaking of trouble, everyone in the Peacekeepers Coalition makes ridding our city of it their #1 priority. There's no room for those who can't follow this mantra. That's why we'll be punishing the person you replaced today. Patrolling the streets is not our only tactic. We also look upon Adulin from guard towers and the city walls. If we see any fires of discontent, we snuff them out. That's a little scary. Should the monsters somehow breach Joyous yet, we'll be there to stop them too. See, we have enough problems without having to deal with pioneers, so watch your step around this town, we might just have to deal with you. Yay, we did that quest. That's another one down. Dun 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 dun. Dun dee da dee da dun dee da dee da dun dee da dee da. Oh, why are these not in alphabetical order? Okay, a certain substitute patrolman now. A pioneer's best imaginary friend is the next one. Don't think you've done that one. Nope, okay. More quests. Bum 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 bum. Speak with Merleg in Western Adulin. Need a rent a room. Okay. Merleg. Leggy, 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 Merleg. Get over there. Da dun dun da 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Merleg. Oh, there she is. Oh, it's okay. One of them young Galkas. Merleg. You came from a faraway land, right? Then you can be in our brigade. Yay! Look, you got a neat badge if you join. Oh, but this one's for leaders only. Yours won't be as neat. I know you want a badge. I can see it in your eyes. If you want to join, you'll need to show us that special pioneer power. What? You already have it. I knew that. I was just double testing you. I guess you passed. Welcome to the fantastic Adulan Imperial Liberators. Here's your neat badge. It's not as neat as mine, like I promised. You got a fail badge. Not sure how to feel about that. Dun 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 dun. And of course, that goes on to be failure is not an option, so we might as well just do that, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Oh, speak of a different person in I-12. Are we in I-12? We're almost in I-12. Down there, okay. Wait. It's a follow-up to the quest we just did. Failure is not an option. Why would you call your group fail anyway? That seems like a terrible idea. Speak with Clotaire. Oh, I see. It's a bunch of kids. God damn it. Why are your head so huge? Excuse me, ma'am. Is that a fantastic Adulan Imperial Liberators badge I see? I'm Clotaire. I just joined the Liberators a couple days ago. I want to be a pioneer just like you someday, but my parents say I have to go to school first to learn more about the world. For one of my class projects, I'm studying about Adulan soil quality. Sounds fun, doesn't it? But it's not easy. I need a hunk of bedrock, but I can't get a hold of one myself. But if you're a pioneer, it must be really easy for you, right? I'd be super happy if you can get one for me. Okay. Oh, we have to mine from the Mog Garden. Oh, okay. So we'll just, next time we're mining, we'll be getting one of those, I guess. But we already used ours up, so butts to that, I guess. Da 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 da. Starting another quest, I guess. Do 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 ba da. Always more, quote the Ravenous. This one we want to go requirements cursed beverage. That's horrifying. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a follow-up. Okay. Da da da. It's not the easiest sometimes to figure out what you have and haven't done in an area, because there's no markers above people's heads, which I get it. But in cases like this for Adulan where you gotta complete every goddamn quest, it's a bit of work sometimes. Okay, so we need to do the starving first before we can start this one. Nope, and we haven't. Okay. The starving. Where's this? Which is itself a follow-up. Okay. 2 hunger strikes. Okay. There we go. Speak of westerly breeze in western Adulan near the waterfront. Okay. I-5. Okay, it is actually just up there. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Adulan waterfront. Westerly breeze. Trade him a wisdom soup to complete the quest. Okay, so we're gonna need to find this magical soup of soupiness. Oh, hi. You with the face. They like to run you ragged at the waterfront warehouse. How am I supposed to work when they won't let me eat? I'm so hungry, but I'm sick of Adulanian food. It tastes like Aquex toxin. I deserve something from the Middlelands for all my hard work. I remember some guy who came back from the Middlelands to talk about a bowl of wisdom soup. That's what I want. Can you get it for me? If I can eat it now before it's widely imported, I can say I liked it before it was popular. Oh god. He's done. Wow. And then he teleported all the way over there. Okay, so where do I get wisdom soup? Nice, we just buy it somewhere. We have to make this. Okay, we gotta make. It's only 5 cooking, so we could make it. Wait. Oh, it's a high quality too. That's kind of annoying. Normal version is pebble soup, because it's literally just a fire crystal, 3 flintstones, and distilled water. It's literally just water and rocks. How is this wisdom soup? Oh, it is actually a bowl of stone soup. Okay. That is very much the hunger food. So, how expensive is this on the market? Anybody selling these things? 30k. Bro. 30k for literally a water and rocks. Alright, we're gonna craft it ourselves. Because it only requires 5 cooking, so we can just make it. So we just need a bunch of flintstones and distilled water. We have distilled water, actually. We just need flintstones now. Dun 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 ding 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 ding. Goldsmithing. Well, we'll just go buy this shit off the market. Ding da ding ding. Would be an easy way to level up, I guess. Actually, can we just buy flintstones? I feel like we probably can. Apparently not, actually. Why? Dun 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 dun. Why are flintstones selling for 3,000 gold on the market individually? Excuse me? We're not buying those, actually. Why? Why? For what reason? And a full stack for 4k. Okay. Whatever, bro. Or we could just go kill like one of a billion wormy boys, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Let's see the other wiki. Because it tends to be pretty good for drops. Flint. Stone. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Halvong, Mount Zayum is common. Okay. Tunnel worms, yeah. Yawn. Tired. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I guess we just go beat up some worms. Tunnel worm. Actually, do we have thief leveled up at all? Because this would be perfect time for us to swap to thief. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I don't want to. Go away. Actually, I do need you. But. Dun 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 dun. Although, what was the cost of the wisdom soup? No, 30k. I'm not paying 30k for that. You're dumb. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we are just gonna go farm that. Okay. Multi-step process to save a little bit of money. Go to Juno. No, I don't want that. Western Adulan. Actually, wait, Eastern Adulan. Rent a room, and then we'll warp over to, well, I guess Bastock. I think we have Thief at least a little bit leveled. Probably not enough to get any decent amount of Treasure Hunter, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I actually don't remember what we have for Thief. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Paint job. Thief level 20. Oh, okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, not bad. Just need some daggers and we're good. Go stabby stabby. And then maybe grab Lion too as well, because she also has thingamajig. Can't even remember what we have. Did I level dagger up much? I don't even know. Da 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 da. Travel. Bastock. Markets. Exit. Yes. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da bum. Keep yawning. Goddamn. Coffee ain't shit. Then again, I also haven't drank a lot of it. Da 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 da. Who's that kid? I don't remember that kid being there. Wow, I never heard that before. You know everything, Grandpa. Oh, customer, Happy New Year. Oh, okay. What? Oh, blah, blah, blah. The other day, this really nice old man gave me my very own link pearl so I could call him whenever I wanted. He teach me all sorts of things. I have to call him. All I do is call him Grandpa and do whatever he says. Sounds like a terrible idea. Just now, he's telling me about the weird procession of people walking around outside. He says they're always pop up this time of year. He also told me that if I give him something, they'll give me a New Year's gift in return. I really wanted one, so I was ready to go out the gate when the guard gave me a nasty lock sock. That's supposed to be look, but they accidentally hit X. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Doesn't Altana say that you guys have to help little kids or your brain will melt and bugs will eat your ears? The fuck is this? It's like, my brain fried, or is this actually what the dialogue is? Go out and give me a New Year's gift ASAP. Don't worry, you'll get your reward. The absolute fuck. Okay, whatever, bro. First of all, I need a dagger. But like a gooder dagger. And what the heck is it? B-Spatha? That's the name. Basilard. There we go. Alright, equip that. Actually, can I equip two things at once? I don't even know what I have for abilities on this class. Where do I see that again? Abilities, job traits. There we are. Skill finder, treasure hunter. Okay, we do have treasure hunter. So what is this thing? Probably should look this up, Bunta, because I don't know what the event actually involves. New Year's in Vanadil. Bum bum bum. Nope, not there, not there, not there. Where's thing? Bunta. Bunta. Seasonal event in BC. Involved in obtaining the battle door only appears during New Year's events. The what? Oh, it's a club. I'm not really that interested in that. New Year's. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Go watch the parade. Mirthful Ixion. Wait, what? Depending on the zone, trade the Gleeful Alicorn or Mirthful Ixion items in guild to receive a variety of other items and magical effects. Oh, okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so, the new Mount Alicorn may be randomly obtained during and traded for them from the Alicorn. Okay. I probably should do that, because apparently that's about to end. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Team hat, yeah, we got those. That's fine. Moogle selling stuff. That's fine. Okay, all my spirit. What's that? Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. New Year's Mandragora Monster Monstrosity. That's kind of cool. Okay, so basically the main one is just have a bunch of really basic things to trade the Ixion. Where is it? Okay, it's in the Gustabergs and stuff like that. All kinds of places. Alicorn. Oh, the Alicorn's the one we really want. Okay. So we should find some basic stuff. Crystals, carrots, fireworks, something like that. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Anybody here sell dirt cheap shit? Which one is an item shop? I never really buy items from these places. Okay, you are. Da 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 dun. Kind of expensive. Where do you get carrots from anyway? That's a door. A door in my face. Let's see here. Carrot. Carrot. Why can't I just buy a carrot? Sandorian carrot. There we go. Southern Sandoria sells them for 29 gil. Okay. Aveline F7. Go grab that first. Bum bum ba-dum. We're off getting distracted again. As one does. Southern Sandoria. F7. F7. Kinda. Probably this way? Can't tell if it's this side or the other. It's probably the other side actually, but oh well. We get some carrots, and then we can go, I guess just follow a fucking thingy around. F7. Oh, it's all the other side. I'm gonna go to number 4. That's a butt. Kurt region. Southern Sandoria. Number 4. Yeah, there we go. And we want to talk to Aveline. I don't remember that. But I also kind of don't remember that at the same time. Aveline. Oh, you're probably like in here. What? No, I didn't want that. You're up there. Nope. I guess I gotta wide scan this shit. There she is. Oh, up there. That didn't seem to be like. Oh, it's in a building. Okay. Track. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think that's in a building or on the map, but I think it's like inside a thing. So it's probably in this way. Hey, no. Oh wait, that door does open. Oh, Ramboy's grocery. That makes sense. There's Aveline. I need all the carrots that you have. There we go. Carrot. We're gonna feed that carrot to a horse. A horse, of course. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Fast stock, markets, exit, yes. Oh, crunchy back. Crunchy back noises. I don't know why there's, now that I think about it, like why is the New Year's event following a horse feeding it stuff until it gives you presents? Oh wait, no, it's Year of the Horse in Japan. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Nah, that makes sense now. That's all the Uma art and stuff I've been seeing on Blue Sky. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we got Gustabergs. Now the question is, where the hell is this gonna be? Because it can be here. Wide scan. Apparently it does appear on wide scan. Wandering Cloud, that's the dude. Hmm. Well, we do want to bully some stuff. Trust. Where is Lion 2? There we are. Gotcha. Alright, let's go mess up some goddamn worms, I guess. Somewhere around here. Worm. Worm sighted. Well, it's gonna take a bit. Dun, dun, dun. Probably way cheaper just for me to... Way more time efficient for us to... What was that? What was that? Why is it? What the hell was that? Alban Thug. Goblin Rider, yeah, what? Was that? It was a goblin on a chocobo. Fucking what? I ain't catching up to that anyway. That was zooming. Okay, I'm a little confused, but okay. Did not expect a goblin riding a chocobo today. Da-dum. Where's all the enemies at? Do-da-do-da-do-da-do-da. Okay, bees. Oh yeah, I think there's a lot more worms this way. We might have to look around for the horsey thing though. Treasure chest. Oh, I don't really want to. No, fuck that. These guys will just drop stuff. Bum 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 bum. Can't remember if those guys are aggro or not, but we're much higher. How did you live? Don't do that. Don't be alive. Okay, go this way, go that way. Killing stone eaters. Kind of open the horse shows up. I don't know what happened to that goblin riding a chocobo. Kind of just zoom by. Copper ore. Okay, not what I wanted. We need flintstones. Like, not the vitamins, but the actual stones. Bird. Bird is the word. Dun, 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 dun. I missed the worm. Don't know how we managed to miss the worm. Dun, 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 dun. Treasure chest. I'd open these treasure chests, but it's a bit of a process and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Copper ore. Okay, we're getting a lot of copper ore and it's kind of annoying. Do not want the copper ore. Bim bim bum bim 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 bum bim 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 bum bim 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 bum bim 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 bum bim 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 bim. Stone eater. Trying to do the snake eater thing, but I don't really know how the song goes. Bum bum bum. Nothing. God damn it, where's my flintstones at? It's gonna be way better just to buy a stack of flintstones, I think. The problem is we need like a bunch. Because we need to get the high quality result for crafting the soup. Anything on the map that's like interesting, like an Ixion or something. Da 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 da. Gleeful Alicorn. Oh, there it is. Just south of here. Okay. We gotta go to the thing. Go to the thing. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I probably should have, fucking gone already? Oh, there it is. Oh, they, oh boy. You going? Actually, wait. Mount. We'll catch up to it this way. Alicorn, Alicorn, Alicorn. Somewhere around here. I'm assuming he's following the road. Wait. Mount the fuck? Okay. Joyful Alicorn, joyous, jubilant. Alright, what's the big one? Gleeful Alicorn, okay. Looks really weird, I'm not gonna lie. What are we trading to here? Gleeful Alicorn. Yeah, we're looking for a gleeful one. One is gleeful, not mirth. They split up. There it is. Gleeful. There it is. Okay, so I want to go /follow, I think. There we go. And then we can start trading. Horse butt. Here we feel with peace and love. Okay. Got mochi. We do want to make a macro for this. Da da da. I'll go trade, and then we go ba 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 ba. We go up here, we go ba ba ba. This is, I think, Sandorian carrot. Can't remember if that's right. Or what to find out. Trade. Okay, what is the item? Sandor carrot. Oh, okay. That's confusing. Da 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 da. Where's my macros? Macros. Sandor carrot. Sando dot carrot, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. Did I get it wrong again? I can't remember how these things are called. Oh, the D. Is it that specific, really? You know, it needs, the capitalization needs to be correct. Okay. Sendo. Oh, maybe not. I have the O in there. Okay. 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 Bad at remembering. What was it? Oh. Okay. We need this. There we go. Did I get it wrong again? Again, I'm not really paying attention. Also, I'm half asleep. That's my excuse. Wait, what? Sandor. Carrot. Or does it have to be the full name? I'm so confused. It'd be way easier if I just did this. Don't use. Trade. Sandor carrot. Okay, I think we should keep trading until we get something cool. Until we get something cool. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there it is. Alicorn. We're done. Get me out of here. That was easy. Probably can get more stuff though. Actually, let's go follow. Also, what was the trade? Sand or dot carrot. Okay. And what was our macro? Sandor dot carrot. So it does want the full name, not the what shows in the item list? Sandorian carrot. Why is it not working? Oh wait, what? Oh, slash item. Why is it slash item? Shouldn't be slash trade. No. That's weird. If there's a chance of getting New Year's gift, so we want a New Year's gift, ideally, because that can be something. So I think we pass that into the guy. Geek Sith car? Oh, carving. That makes a lot more sense. Galed de Roy. Aru? Maybe. When eaten, you may find and receive a random gemstone. That seems rude. Why are you putting gems in my food? Also, horse butt. Big old horse butt. But we got the main thing, but I do want that prize. So we might as well keep going for it. Hello? Is it not Jubilant? Oh, we somehow selected the Jubilant one instead of the correct one. Which one is... Oh my god, I can't see shit, Captain. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, that's new. Gleeful Eloquent, that's it. There we go. Follow, and then... Trade. Okay, and then we just keep trading. Just force feed this sumbitch a lot of carrots. No, not help desk. What the frick? Not finding any new stuff. I want the prize thingy. I'm gonna pass it in for. Why do I keep hitting the? God damn. God damn. Don't think we're getting anything. It'd be funny if it drags our ass into something aggressive. I don't think there is anything aggro around here. But it'd be funny. Following this horse around and we get murdered. Okay, I don't think we're getting shit. So we're good. We're good for now. Where are we? What? Let our ass up a mountain. I think he was taking us up there to sacrifice us at an altar. Did none of these end thunder effect wears off? Oh, it was giving us buffs the whole time. Shock spikes. Mostly just protect shell. Actually, I might have been from combat with shock spikes for some reason. Okay, a little strange. Give a horse some carrots and then be electrified, I guess. As one does? Question mark? How do I get down from here? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Think we go this way? Been a while since I had to go up and down this thing. There we go. Alright. And bully some more worm. Actually, nah, fuck it. We're just gonna go buy this stuff. Don't care anymore. We did get another item. What was that? Where is it? I don't see it. Well, we got the alicorn. So let's go to Juno and pass that in. See what this looks like. Yeah, burp burp. Burp 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 bada 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 bam badam bam badam bam bam badam bam bam. Oh, that's what these are. I saw these somewhere else and I was wondering what those were here for, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. New Year's-y type stuffs. I'm not gonna bother passing anything in that kid. Heck with him. Travel Juno, Upper Juno, I think. Yes. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna swap my coffees actually. Da da dun. Time for drinky drinky. Ah. That's refreshing. Okay. Da 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 dun da dun dun da dun dun. I think that's a brand new mount too. I don't think it's ever been around before, if I remember reading. So, new shiny mount. Trade. Alicorn, yes. Let me go outside and see what it looks like. I mean, we saw what it looks like because we were following behind it. Shoved our head right up its butt. Alicorn Companion. I mean, I guess. But then again, it was also so goddamn... The one we were following so goddamn large, I couldn't really make out what it looked like. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Doom 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 doom. All right, let's see how this looks, and then swap back to being puppet master, I guess, because it would take a while to farm that shit. Because we don't have good treasure hunter. Although I think treasure hunter takes a bunch of hits to really start taking effect at higher levels, so probably would need to fight one of the higher level worms for it to really be something worthwhile. Abilities: Mount Alicorn. That is a hell of a horn on that boy. Also, it freaks me out that they don't have hooves. They have like these weird claw things. That just feels weird. Feels weird, man. Neat. They're basically Kieran, essentially. From a bunch of things, but Monster Hunter and everything like that. Fucking sword on his head. God damn. Pokey boy. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. New mount get. Probably not gonna use it much. I like the crab. We got a crab so hard. Crab, 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 crab. Alright, so let's go back home, I guess. Adulin. Eastern Adulin. Moogle House, yes. Go buy a bunch of Flintstones, I guess. I think stacks them aren't that much. Actually, I think the stacks are almost just only slightly more than individuals are. For whatever reason. Do-do-do-da-da-do-da-da. Over here to switch classes. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Okay. To the fucking Moogle. Not good at waiting. There we go. Moogle get. Change jobs, main job. Puppet master, there we go. Oh yeah, turn that off. Dun, 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 dun. Look at us wearing normal people clothing, sort of. I guess Taeyeon's not normal anymore, but abilities, macros, equip set, weird. There we go. Da da dun, da 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 dun. There we go. Now we're good. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we're looking for flintstones. We gotta grab that. We're too lazy to farm it. Actually, I wonder what level were rock mills at? Because, I mean, we could theoretically, if it was the right level, just go swap over to Beastmaster leveling and level off rock mills. So it'll probably give us some flintstones, but usually not a lot. Materials, I'm assuming... don't know what this would be under. Smithing, maybe? I could look, but we're already here. Nope, not that part. They're not be under, like, goldsmithing or something. Nah. Oh, it is. That's strange. Okay. Price history, 4,000. Okay. $4,000. Buy a couple sets of these, I think. Because we can use this to kind of level up a little bit. Because I got no levels and stuff. 4,000. 4,000. Bum 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 wop wop. There we go. Actually, plenty of stacks. Because we're aiming for a high quality completion. And then we got a bunch of water, and then need to shoot. Actually, I guess we could go to the island. Probably be the easiest, because that's where we can go pull our crystals out and buy distilled water as needed. Bum ba ba bum bum. And we gotta learn to craft the fuck out of stuff. Exit the Mall Garden. Bum 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 bum. Maximum people already participating in Unity chat. Wow, what a concept. Bum 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 bum. Come on, load. Load. There we go. I need fire crystals, I think. Gimme. Crystals, return to me. Fire. A specific number. Let's go like 50, I guess. Sure. Da dun 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 dun. Shatter that shit. Shatter that shit. There we go. Now, distilled water. I probably didn't need that many now that I think about it. Oh well. Close that. Close this. Close that. Flintstone. Wisdom soup. Here we go. So we want 1 fire crystal, 3 flintstones, and 1 distilled water. And we definitely did not need that many crystals, but oh well. Synthesis. We want a fire crystal. We want a distilled water, and we want 3 rocks. Come on. Our cooking skill went up. Wow. Oh, pebble soup. Yep. Gonna need to redo that a bunch. History. Pebble soup. We're aiming for the high quality version. Da dun 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 dun. I mean, we do want cooking skill anyway, because this will be more useful for other things. Ba-da-bum. Da 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 dun. Takes a bit of time to do this, apparently. Well, I'm making a lot of pebble soups, I guess. I assume this will sell for something. Not gonna sell for enough, but you know, something. Da dun 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 da 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 da. Bowl of pebble soup. Yep. Whoosh. Bum 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 bum. Flintstone was lost. Not my Flintstones. I probably need a bunch more waters, actually. How are we doing on water? Oh, we got plenty. Okay, so we reached level 3. Oh, neat. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. We cooking. Oh, baby, we cooking. By some definition, this doesn't look like cooking to me, but apparently it makes food. Old pepper soup. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, 0.2 point increase. Nice. 20% increase. Bum 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 bum. Where's my wisdom soup? Come on. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Oh, cooking skill went up a little bit. Okay. As long as at least that's happening. So, if nothing else, that's by itself a benefit. Dun 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 dun. Do do da 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 da. Bowl of pebble soup. No. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Anything? No. Damn. Bowl of pebble soup. I want the high quality version. Oh, we're out of juice. How much Flintstones do we have? We still got a couple. I'll buy another stack of water. Distilled water, which I need anyway for the dude. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that didn't go well. Flintstone was lost. Flask of distilled water was lost. That's great. Stretch. Bowl of pebble soup. Oh. Keep on going. We'll get it eventually. I mean, statistically, we have to eventually. Cooking skill reached level 4. Oh, baby. And then exploded anyway. Wonderful. Oh, we only lost the crystals. That's fine. That is acceptable. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Need crit success. No, incorrect. Incorrect. We need something better. I'm probably just gonna end up buying it from the market. But hey, at least we're leveling up our cooking skill. That's nice. I do need to start actually leveling up synthesis options. Bowl of pebble soup. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da. Come on. Apple soup. Trying again. So much pebble soup. Oh my god. Actually, how are we doing on inventory space? Getting full of pebble soup. Oh, that's a lot of pebble soup. It's just bowls of water and rocks, man. Not even good rocks. Dun 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 dun. Cooking skill up by 0.2 points. Nice, nice. Dun 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 dun. More pebble soup. More pebble soup. It's all soup the whole way down. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Come on. Give me stuff. Give me something good. That's not good. That's exploding. I wanted it less exploding. I wanted more wisdom soup, not explosions. Skill go up. Okay. I don't know how the high quality mechanics work, so this might be a thing where we just can't get it because we're not high enough skill level. I don't know. I guess I could look that up actually. Da da bum 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 bum. Craft guides. Da 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 da. Okay, pebble soup. And we're out of flintstones. That's lovely. Alright, time to sell stuff to you, I guess. Sell. Okay, pebble soup. That sells for 50 each. At least makes us back the more than makes back the cost of the water, not the flint by any stretch of the imagination, but da 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 ba-dum. So much soup. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Actually, wait. While I'm there, I should probably sell the carrots because I'm not going to be doing any of those. Da da da. Can we just happen to mine this? I didn't think so. Get that tomorrow, I guess. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. And then store this at you, and we're just gonna go buy the damn thing. Because it's gonna cost more to buy the materials than it is gonna be to buy the finished product. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Okie dokie. But hey, we leveled up a couple levels. I'll have to look at there's some guides on efficiently leveling up the things, so have to do that eventually. Once I came, I think. Oh, that might put me back in the Moogle house, actually. Yeah. That's not useful. I don't want to be here. Bum 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 bum. And stuff. Oh, crunchy bag. Alright, so we're gonna buy... That's a food, I'm assuming. So... Food. Meals. What was this? Soup? Yeah, I guess. Wisdom soup. Wait, I missed it. Miso soup. Where's wisdom soup? Oh, it's not in order. Oh, okay. Sword. That's why. Wisdom soup. Alright. Price history. 30,000. I guess. I don't like it, but I guess. I mean, we spent probably half that just on materials and got nowhere. There we go. Wisdom soup. Who the hell wanted this again? Oh, right, the guy by the waterfront, right. Dun dun dun. A Dueling waterfront. Bum bum. That was a bit of a... Several layers of distractions. But that's fine. Just wait for his ass to load. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Trade. Wisdom soup. Yes. Yes, you got a bowl of wisdom soup for me. After all this time, I finally have a bowl of wisdom soup. What a delightful smell. I can already imagine a matronly figure in an apron, slaving over a hot batch of it while the warm, cool sun shines through the window. Gulp, this is the tastiest thing I've ever passed my lips. The flavor's so simple, but has a mellow backing. All my anger has completely disappeared. I love my job. This single bowl of soup has given me zest for life. You may be nostalgic for Aladinian food. Speaking of which, if you want good old Balkan restaurant, head out to Platea Triumphus towards Big Bridge. I heartily recommend it. My dude, that is literally just water and rock. Da 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 da. Okay, so that's that. That back here. The starving. All right, next one on that list. And we talked to him again. Oh, you must zone and wait until the following game day after completing the previous quest. Okay, never mind. Exotic delicacies will be the next one we work on then. We want to talk to Flapano and I-8. I-8 of Western Adulan, apparently. Which is... the northern part of the Platea Triumphus thingy. Ba-dun-dun-bam. Talking to Flapano. Flapano. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm noticing a lot of these quests are going to require us to buy a whole bunch of shit. Where are we? IA or oh, okay, so it needs to be over slightly. Looking for Flapano. 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 Here you are. Hello. Maybe I want to do this. You there, come to get a taste of our famous cuisine. I'd love to give you the house special, but hey, it's so popular I've completely run out of ingredients to make it. But you're one of them pioneers, ain't you? Tell you what, you bring me some ingredients, I'll whip you up something real good. How about it, little lady? Sure. I need 2 barnacles, a mussel, and a pinch of saffron. Bring me those and I'll make shell-shocking dish like none you ever seen. Alright, so mussel can be obtained from fishing in the secret beach. Okay. With a robber rig or a rogue rig. Okay. Saffron is obtained from the synthesis of 3 saffron blossoms. If I recall, saffron's like super hard to actually make in, or not make, but harvest in real life or something like that. It's very expensive. Bum 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 bum. And we need to be level 43 cooking. Okay, that's not happening. So how expensive is this? 40k, bro. Why? Da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. Okay, so that sucks. How much is a stack? 500,000. Cool. Not doing that. So a single one is 40k. Oh my good golly. Saffron. Is there any other way to get this? Nope. There is not. That's unfortunate. Dun 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 dun. What about barnacles? I know I used to get barnacles all the time, so they should be cheap. How? Why? You craft barnacles apparently. Bum 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 bum. Didn't I always get barnacles like all the time while fishing? 5k per barnacle. Oh boy. We're gonna be spending more money in the markets, boys. Let's go. Yay. I love spending money on the auction house. Court took back my beer cans, got an extra $10. I'll take a chick did not care, just handed me a 20. What the heck? Oh my. Welcome on in, Court. Hope you're doing well today. Dun 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 dun. Eastern dueling. Rent a room. Ugh, tired. Oh my god. But felt like I robbed him. I mean, money is good. Always having more money is gooder. I assume that person was just very, very tired and like, ah, fuck it. Alright, let's see here. We want barnacle, we want saffron. What is saffron under, actually? Saffron. I would have sworn this used to say where this was. Food ingredients. Okay. Food ingredients. Actually, we're probably all in here now I think about it. Saffron. So we need saffron, barnacles, and mussels. Is mussels in here too? Oh, maybe it's under fish. Yeah, 740 mil and 10 for gas. Oh, okay. They opened at 12, not even an hour ago. So I mean, chat where winds meet you. Where winds meet? Which one's that? Who? What? What's what? Where winds meet? Oh, this isn't in order. Why is this not in order? There we go. Mussels, mussels. Must be in here somewhere. Da 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 da. Mussels, okay. Tencent came out of China a year ago. Oh, right, that. Isn't that full of AI stuff? If I recall. Sounds familiar. Dun 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 dun. Not really shitty voice lines though. I'm pretty, if that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, that's full of AI. Because it's like the AI, the NPCs are basically like AI driven and a bunch of other stuff. So I am not touching that whatsoever. Fuck that. I'm sick of AI being in everything. Most NPCs are AI. No, I mean like actual generative AI. It uses that in a lot of the game. Oh, crunch, crunch. Oh, my spine. Muscles. How much are muscles here? Price history, price history. Why are they 30,000? What the hell, man? This quest is expensive. I'm gonna be paying to fish that up. Fuck it. We just buying this stuff. Da da dun da da dun. Alright, let's fucking buy these goddamn mussels, I guess. Bid 30,000. I can't afford this shit. Now you got 90 positive, 10k negative. Well, yeah, you can't go by that. The problem is on Steam, they don't have to disclose if it uses AI. If it's free, they only have to disclose if it's a paid game, so they get around that. Did we just fail that, or did we get that? Oh yeah, we did buy it. Okay. And a lot of people are just willing to set aside the AI thing because people, I don't know, people complain about it, but they're not willing to actually like not play a game. Principles are hard, apparently. I'm very hardline when it comes to AI. I won't touch anything if it uses it whatsoever. I want the companies that use it to fail. Da 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 dun, da da dun. Let's see here. Free if they ask for money, they can bitch about it. Free, like you said, just don't play it. Nah, I don't want it in the industry whatsoever. Even if the game's free, like don't use it. It's a poison. So, even if the game's free, I want the game to fail. Do-do-do-do. Wait, what was I looking in here for? Saffron. Okay, S-A. Saffron. Okay, price history. 40,000. Yay, it's like real life saffron. Yeah, but non-AI and shitty non-AI ID probably go over AI garbage non-AI. Non-AI and shitty non-AI props go with AI over garbage non-AI personally. No. It's not for me, no. I absolutely never under any circumstance. I'd rather fucking saw off my own goddamn legs than willingly use generative AI. It disgusts me on a personal level. Now you need barnacles for some fucking reason. Unfortunately, all games will be AI going forward. No, they won't. Not even remotely. You'd have to be crazy to believe that. The AI industry as a whole is basically a giant bubble that's about to burst. And most of the CEOs who keep pushing the all games will be AI are the ones that are failing horribly. Because they're big and they're bloated and they're wasting a lot of money. And there's a huge pushback on AI stuff now. All the good games are indie anyway, so. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Barnacles, 5,000. Or at least something's affordable here. Literal barnacles. You just pry this off a goddamn ship. There we go. That was 75,000 gil to buy these materials. God damn it. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. There we go. Hand this over to this dumbass. So he can give us a meal that we don't want just so we get this quest done. Because we need to do it. Almost died in Advil this morning. Oh my god, what? Or do you mean almost died, comma, on Advil this morning? Dun dun dun. Usually it's January 1st where you're hurting. Didn't eat much, took it and threw blood. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, for stuff like that you're supposed to have stuff in your stomach or else it can be really bad for you. Yeah, because pills and stuff, I think you're supposed to generally have something. Most of them say like take with food or something like that. Now most of the time it's not going to be like super important, but if you're literally like no food in your stomach, bad for stomach lining. Yeah, one of them is like Tylenol's one way and Advil's the other. I think one's good for one's fine with your stomach, one's bad for your stomach. Because I remember when I was trying to figure out something with my stomach, which ended up being, I think, suddenly getting like gluten intolerance. I was trying to figure it out, and the nurse is like, "Yeah, try and like swap from like this to this other painkiller type thing. Got to take both right now." Oh, geez. 2 barnacles, motherfucker. I bought 1 barnacle. I need a second barnacle. Who was fucked with either beer or both? Oh dear. Well, beer for painkiller, not really a good idea, let me tell you. That shit ain't good for you either. I said that like I didn't have, well, I was gonna say like I didn't have too much to drink last night. It was like fucking a little bit of gin and tonic, and I'm just My body's not used to handling alcohol anymore. Is there no auction house in here? Oh, there is. Okay, there it is. Both painkillers and to be honest, NA beer, 6 tall boys and night pain goes away. Works better than both painkillers too. Yeah, it's not good because alcohol is really bad for your system. This is coming from someone who used to drink a lot. Mid, food, fish, barnacles. Buy another fucking barnacle. Hello? There we go. Bid. 5,000 more for another barnacle. 6 tall boys enough for 2 years, cutting back and a bit. That's really not good. Definitely want to have to. Ideally, you want to go down to like a couple drinks a week at most, because the more and more research is done, the more bad alcohol is for the body. Like really, really bad. There's actually some newer studies came out like a year or two ago, and it's like, yeah, this is way worse than we thought. Having like 1 or 2 tall boys a night. That's definitely a lot better than 6, yeah. I'm trying to go down to like just once a week, have a drink. Let's see here. Funny enough, Zero's beers sort of tricked me into a deal with no beer. Zero's beer? What's Zero's beer? Or is that, do you mean like non-alcoholic? Fake beer? Non-alcoholic beer nowadays is getting really good. And not just non-alcoholic beer, they have like non-alcoholic gin and tonic and stuff like that, because it's not even, no gin nor tonic in it, but it's really good. I don't know if the one that I have is I think a Canadian brand, so I don't know if they sell it in America or anything like that, but it's good. Hate Hedeke and real beer, I like the Zero. Oh really? Interesting. Not there. We want to go to Western to do one. Oh, you're in Canada? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Atypique, or whatever it is, Atypical, or Atypique, whatever, gin and tonic. Really good. I like it a lot. I haven't tried a lot of their other stuff, though, so I assume it's also really good. But of course, non-alcoholic stuff tends to be, you know, more expensive. Dun dun dun, because it's not as mass-produced. Trade. Okay, so now we gotta trade away our stupid, expensive, fucking random bits of stuff and stuff. Where is our saffron? There it is. Gotta love that Pioneer dependability. Hang on just a tick. Together with what you brought me, we had a box of tartar rice, flasks of distilled water, wild onions, and bulbs of Mara garlic. Plus you gotta heat up just right. Not too strong, not too weak. And we're done. My famous plate of flapanos paella. Bet your mouth's starting to water just looking at it. Okay. Want to spell that shit? I honestly can't remember how it's spelled. It's like atypic, but like French-ish, I guess. Like A-T-I-P-I something Q-U-E or something. They make a couple different non-alcoholic cocktails, essentially. Dun 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 dun. I typically something Q. I think of fucked access for a store for that. Yeah, it's been a bit since I bought it. Because half the time the stores don't have any, so that's great. But if you look in the non-alcoholic section, usually you'll see it somewhere there. Just one of the like gin and tonics and a little box of 4 cans. But even the beers are getting good too. And they used to be really questionable, but nowadays there's some pretty good non-alcoholic beers. I like now I can't remember the brand. My brain is just not awake. Never been a single harder one that's seen a single harder one that's Zero. Just Zero beers. Really? You never seen like gin and tonic? That's, I mean, I only really know that brand, but yeah, it's not only beers, but they'll be labeled like, I don't know, different things. Either non-alcoholic cocktail or just a flavored sparkling water. Basically, they're just flavored pop. No frozen superstore. Should be, I assume, one of those. I mean, it probably depends on where you are, too. I don't know how, like, spread out that stuff is. Dun 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 dun. And I've noticed that stuff pops in it all the time, so who knows? Maybe I'll go back and it'll be like gone. Yeah, it's on the house. After all, you're the one who brought me what I needed, and it was fun being able to make some again. Okay, cool. We spent a bunch of money and got that quest done. Yay. Does that have a... Nope, that's it. Okay, so that's done. It's on delicacies. Hunger strikes. No life matter. Do we have those ones done? Those ones are clicked for some reason. I don't know why. Dun 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 dun. Completed a dueling. Oh, I think we just did exotic delicacies. What ordering is this in? Oh, this is horrible. Hunger strikes. Okay, that's done. No laughing matter is... Man, I'd love for these to be in some sort of order. That'd be great. Okay, no laughing matter is not done. Dun, 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 dun. Requirements is... That's a lot of things. We're gonna put that one off. Need a crap load of stuff, and then apparently the NPC can just break them while trying to craft. That's a new one. Trading in items that NPC can craft stuff, and then it just fails. No, Truffle Buffalo may fail any of the synths in this quest multiple times, so it's recommended you purchase a couple extra ingredients. Oh, good. I mean, they look like be relatively cheap ones, though. Fire crystals, papotos, salbina butters, dalmal meats, olive oil, black pepper, fairy apple, maple sugar, and cinnamon. Okay. Title, Apprentice Taru Sauce Manager. Okay, sure. The sauce. Da 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 da. Barnacles, close that stuff. Don't need this. Saffron, go away. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. The old man and the harpoon. Can we have a quest that's not like insane? That'd be nice. You could join in Western Adulan J4 near the Adulan waterfront to obtain a broken harpoon. Okay. Da da dum dum bum ba dum ba da dum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Interesting. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Going to the waterfront, and we're looking for Jorin. Basically, we need to complete every single quest in Adulan, like the town, outside the town, everything like that. Basically, the whole expansion pack, in order to get a single trust that we want eventually. So that's exciting. Where the fuck is this Jorin at? There he is. Okay. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Hey buddy, what up? Damn it! Why's it gotta be here now of all times? SOS, Pioneer, SOS. Fish are swarming all over. I ain't never seen so many of them in one place before. But as luck would have it, my harpoon done broke and it's taking the wind out of my sails. Maybe I should have been more careful and look what I was stabbing. I still got to be favorite harpoon Hilda, but no way in David Jones's locker am I using her in these waters. Normally I just drop anchor in the Inventors Coalition and get them to fix it for me, but I can't let these fishes out of my sight. That's where you come in, sailor. Could you help an old salt out and have them fix this shoddy one for me? I don't know how to repay you, but I'm sure I'll think of something while tackling these wappas. Yeah, okay. And then we go to, yeah, Inventors Coalition, I guess. Gonna go to sleep and catch you and have a good stream. Thanks for dropping on by. You have a good sleep. Bum 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 bum. I could use a nap right now myself, actually. Goddamn. Inventors Coalition. Fix up a harpoon, I guess. Ba-dum-bum, da-da-dum. Chipolololo. Hey, Shippy, what up? If you're here seeking the brightest room minds in all of Adulan, you're in luck. Welcome to Inventors Coalition. Or maybe here to gaze longingly at me, the best coalition's poster girl. What? You want us to fix a broken harpoon for some fisherman? No problem. Just because it's the greatest coalition around doesn't mean we're above helping townsfolk. Isn't that kind of your job? We get jobs like this all the time. Oh, okay. I've spruced up tools and tinkered with utensils for citizen citizens so often I've lost count to. Also, the more good deeds I do, the more popular Whopper will all become. I'll have the whole city look at my bootaroo soon enough. Oh, yeah, the harpoon. First, bang on it with some heavy tools. Next, twist roo until just before the breaking point. And there we go. Drum roll, please. Ta-da, here you are. Perfectly reconstructed. Well, actually, it should be better than before. I enhanced its durability so it'll last multiple times as long. Since I'm so generous when I also took the liberty of adding a button that makes it expand and retract. I'm just that selfless. No need to thank me. Your love and adoration should prove more than sufficient, Drew. An extendo pole. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, now we go back to this guy and give him his fucking extendo pole. Stabby extendo pole. What's he been doing here this whole time? If he needed that harpoon to fish these fish, what has he been doing? Just sitting here staring at fish? I see the Adventurers Coalition done lived up to their reputation once again. They bailed me out so many times over the years, especially that kind of tire girl. She may seem shallower than Zolda during a drought, but she's got a heart larger than an Oberon's maw. I ain't got much to return a favor with, but I always try to give him some of my catch when I can. Oh, okay. I don't know how interested in them books and all can be, but sometimes you need to stuff some food down your gullet. Plus, the last thing I've been needing is for them to faint from hunger when my tools give out. Eh? What be this button here? Whoa, what you got longer than a jaguar's maw all by itself? Oh, I always tell them they don't need to include all this weird stuff. I appreciate the top, but when the big one bites, you want something you're used to, not some newfangled whatchamajigger. They ain't mean bad by it, so I guess I can't complain. Well, if anything else happens to me, I'll be on the lookout for you. Okay. Cool, I guess. Fertile ground is a follow-up quest. Do you have to wait? Nope. Talk to Chalvava to begin the quest. The most efficient entrance is at I-12 of Western... Wait, where is this? Oh, Ralla Waterways. Okay. Da-da-da-da. I-12 and Western Dulan near the Mog House / rental room. Oh, okay. Down there. The bottom. Da-da-da-da. Ba-dum-ba-dum. We're gonna be solving so many problems today. Oh my god. There we go. Going down. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba dum. So then, Chavalva doesn't say where they are. Where? F11 in Ralla Waterways. Okay, that's where we be going then. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba dum bum. Alright, so we want to go to, yeah. Oh man. Chunky area. I keep forgetting about how messy this is. F11. F11. Oh, okay, just right up here. Oh, is this going to be right just in the, yeah, the farm. Okay. No combat needed. Chalvava. Who the fuck is Chalvava? Actually, wait a minute. Did we already do this one? Bottle of fertilizer. That sounds familiar. Finishing this quest can conflict with the quest to keep your boomers on, Arissa, which must be completed first. Okay. Well, we're about to find that out. Chalvava. Oh, you. Yeah. You got anything new for us? Excuse me, ma'am, you're a pioneer, correct? Could I bother you for a few moments? Sure. Thank you for your consideration. Those of us who work here are cultivating all manner of plants, but recently we ran out of bottles of fertilizer X. Unfortunately, our charges will not grow here without them. The Adventurers Coalition, however, manufactures bottles of fertilizer X in bulk. If you have a chance to visit our headquarters, would you mind picking some up for me? Thank you for taking your time on your busy day. Oh, okay. They're very nice. We're just on a fetch quest. An actual fetch quest, because we're literally just go fetching an item for them that they know they need.
that the people who make them know they need. Why don't they just have regular scheduled like drop-offs? I feel like that's how that should work. Not just kind of hoping somebody shows up. Hey, can you pick us up this stuff that we need? Doolin isn't really big on the whole organizing thing. None of the coalitions really talk to each other. Da, da, dun, 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 da, dun, da. Bum, bum, bum. Up here. Wait, no, not that way. Go this way. Bum, 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 bottom. Alright. Wait, actually, isn't the Inventors Coalition like right nearby? Yeah, it's just... I guess it's still a bit of a walk. Still faster to do this. Bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Oh wait, oh Shipolo again, I think. Are we talking? Yep. Hello, back again, like the third time today. Why, hello there. Here to see the loveliest lady of the Inventors Coalition? No? Civic Arboretum sent you? Ah, you must be after some battles of Fertilizer X then. You want to come up with like a real name for this? I'm stuck at my post thanks to Choo Choo. So since you're here, mind delivering this for me? It's my own special creation. But will vegetables grown using bottles of Fertilizer X really be safe to use? I mean, aren't the ones grown by Mother Nature herself the tastiest of all? Oh no, I'm not attacking the Civic Arboretum. Please don't take it that way. If it weren't for them, people in the slums might have to go hungry. You guys have slums? What? I can vouch for the quality of these bottles of Fertilizer X. I would never give them anything that it didn't have my seal of approval. Okay. That got weird. Western Adulan, rent a room, yes. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Can I go in here? Bum 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 bum. There we go. Alright, hand in this fertilizer, and that'll be that quest done. I don't know why this one... Like, this one is like a follow-up in the chain to the one we just did, for some reason. What do they have to do with each other? Oh, I guess it's because we're dealing with, Chipilolo, I guess. That's probably the reason. Because the, other NPCs don't have anything to do with each other. You brought a bottle of Fertilizer X for me. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. Yes, I'm aware that in ideal circumstances we'd be using proper farmland to grow our bounty, not underground here, relying on bottles of Fertilizer X. But there's no land beyond Jorius yet for those who wield spades instead of swords or spells. This is the only way we can try to meet the increased demand from the recent population explosion. If the pioneering efforts are successful, we will likely no longer have to use such unnatural methods. Until that day comes, we will continue to strive to provide Adulan with the foodstuffs the populace needs to feed itself. Back to your reward, however, I hope this will suffice. It likely won't, but that's not really what I'm here for. That's done. Next up is Megalomaniac. Requirements Western Waypoints Ho and West Eastern Waypoints Ho. I don't think we have those ones. Oh. Attune your Magtron all night. Oh, we probably have these then, because this is just attuning your, the waypoints. We probably have that one. Adulan. Alright, so we got waypoints Ho, I think. Oh, Western Waypoints Ho. Okay, okay. And then the other one is... That's that one. Next one is West Eastern Waypoints Ho. Which is apparently not here. Speak to Sharuru outside PC Coalition. Missed that one somehow. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so that's Peacekeepers Coalition. That's Eastern, I think. Yeah. Eastern Adulan. Bum 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 bum. Maximum number of people have already participated in Unity Chat. Oh damn, I might have been able to Unity Chat in when we were in Rala Waterways. That's unfortunate. I missed my chance. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Bum 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 bum. All right, I think that's Eastern the PC. Yep, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm right. Sharuru outside the Peacekeepers Coalition, and I think we have all the waypoints done, so we should be able to just talk again and get the thing done. Oh, are you going to be the one that was standing here this whole time? Because I know there's been an NPC, like, right next to this thing. Yep, okay. Hello, apparently I've never talked to you. This little thingy-wingy here next to me is extremely interesting, isn't it? Yawning while she says it. Like, well, seeing that enthusiasm. Like most pioneers, you must be aware that this is called a waypoint Daru. It enables you to warp to different Daru locations, obviously. But without a geomagnetron attuned to the area, you cannot use them. And she fell asleep. Huh? Where was I? Oh, sorry. There's so many of these things all over Eastern Duel, and sometimes I lose my bearing wearings. Record all the data in each area. I'm sure it will help you. Yes, somehow. Here, start with this one right next to us. Oh, my head. How many of you do I have to explain this to? Oh, you've already recorded the data here. Nice work. But that took a lot of effort. Snort. Small amount of kinetic units will let you use waypoints as much as you want, but only if you recorded the data from them first. Is it really hot out here, or is it just me? So get out there and start recording. No, seriously. Leave. Oh. You've recorded all the data. Congratulations. This will surely go down in the annals of history. Okay. She mentioned that we already had all the data, so I thought that was done, but apparently not. Maybe I shouldn't be so harsh, Marsh. Here's your reward. Take it before I change my mind. Okay. Oh, artifact has been charged with 3,000 kinetic units. Nice. That's actually useful. Okay, so that one's done. Now we can do the Megalomaniac. And now we gotta talk to her again to get the waypoint scanner kit. Miss Pioneer, ma'am. I need your help. Well, Meg is sick. But I have to sit here like some window dressing and assist through all you pioneers so I can go check up on her. Pains me to ask your help, but could you use this waypoint scanner kit and take a looky look at her for me? I'm so worried about them all. Even Emily, Pionono, and Josephine in Western Newland, waypoint Darus are such gentle beasts, not only demanding in directions and being cavalier in pursuit of ever-increasing riches, unlike a certain adventurer I could name. Use the waypoint scanner kit to scrutinize them for me? You owe me that much. I don't know you shit, man. Oh, and don't go calling her by her first real name. I'm the only one allowed to do that. She's the one in front of the auction house in Western Adulan. Okay. Examine each waypoint in Western Adulan. Like, again? Why? For what reason? Okay, here we go again. With the head Tramphus. I think we're just going in order again. Gotta scan down the waypoints a second time. And then there's another quest after this. I'm assuming it's the same thing, but Eastern Adulan. Dun 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 dun. Waiting for thing to load. Staring at cat butt. There we go. You adjust the waypoint with your waypoint scanner kit. Wow. And just continue that on the list, I guess. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. There appear to be no abnormalities with this waypoint. Okay. And then Mummers Coalition. Ba-dum, ba-dum. No abnormalities, okay. Da-da-da. Western doing Inventors Coalition, I guess. This is exciting quests. Dun, 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 dun. Again, we need to do all this in order to get a bunch of extra stuff. No abnormalities, okie dokie. Auction house. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. Oh, adjust the waypoint. Okay, that one needed adjusting. Western doing, and then we go to rent a room, I guess. There we go. Ba bum bum ba dum bum. That one also needed adjusting. And dun 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 dun. Big bridge. Battle on the big bridge. Bum bum bum. No abnormalities. Okay. Airship docks. Almost done. Dun 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 dun. Just a waypoint. Okie dokie. And the waterfront. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba bum. No abnormalities. Okay. Now I head back and be like, yep, I did something. I have no idea what you told me to do or what we did. The thing would beep, 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 and then we're done. Bum 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 ba-dum. Waiting for NPCs to load. Alright, there we go. Wow, you actually did it? Huh. First adventure in a while who's worth their Saltaru. Guess that means I gotta give you something, doesn't it? Here, just don't tell anyone I gave it to you, or all will come running to assist her and bleed me dry. And we get, some stuff. Oh, more kinetic units. Okay. And the next one is Wayward Waypoints, which is, I'm assuming, the same goddamn thing. Dun 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 dun. What a pickle wickle. What a pickle wickle. What a pickle wickle. Yes, yes, Denelli, you. I feel bile while rising from my throat at the thought of this, but I need your help. Remember those waypoint throwers you helped me with before? Well, they're fine, but now it's the ones outside the city that are giving me trouble. My precious little ones, always doing what's right for the populace, unlike some people. I need you to look after the ones in Juneau and the Frontier 1-tier stations, and how dare you patronize me for caring about my babies. They've helped more people than you have, that's for a fact, Drew. She's kind of rude. Adjust the waypoints at the Frontier stations and blah blah blah. Okay, so we go down the list, I guess. Sazek Battlegrounds, Frontier Station. Gonna cost a bunch, but we're getting a lot of points for this. So it'll prevent us from having to put any crystals in for a while, I'll tell you that much. Bum 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 bum. You adjust the waypoint, okay. Dun 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 dun. Sazek. Oh right, shit. I forgot about that. You gotta bounce back every goddamn time. So annoying.
Dun 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 dun.
You can't just like teleport between the areas. You have to like go there, teleport back to town, go back to the next area, back to town, back and forth, back and forth. MC takes forever to load too, goddamn. Alright, next is after Sazik is Yas Hunting Grounds. Gonna eat up a lot of crystals we're getting for this quest actually. Because each there and back is 45 crystals. I mean, we're getting 3,000 again, so it's still a lot, but bruh. Bum 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 bum. You adjusted the thingy with your thingy. Wow. Peacekeeper Coalition, yes. Teleporting the quest line. Bum 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 bum. How did I get to? I just realized. How did we get to this one from? Guys, I think this is part of the quest line we finished. So they have weird requirements for quests because we did one where we fixed the harpoon using that girl at the Adventures Coalition, and then another where we got plant fertilizer from the girl at the Adventure Coalition, and now that led directly to these, I guess, which is for some reason a little weird. I don't really understand the logic behind how these are all connected. Port. Frontier Station. Frontier Station. Bum 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 bum. Waiting on stuff. There we go. Okay, had to adjust. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Next is more basalt fields. Good old basalt fields. Bum 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 badum badum bum 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 bada bada badum bada badum bada badum. More and more. Whoosh. A lot of teleporting. Well, it said a lot of loading screens. Not really. Game doesn't really have loading screens. It just doesn't load stuff until after you're already there. Like, we're here. Now we just get away for everything else to appear. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Now, going to Yorsha Weald. Wow, exciting. Bum 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 bum. Come on, hurry up. Ba bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum. Yorsha Weald. Yorsha Weald. Bum 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 bum. Alright, and that's fixed. Then we get out of here. I just realized, we have access to Uni chat, I think, here. Alrighty. Bam. Yay. Bum 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 bum. Get quest done, did it. Dun 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 dun. Marajami Ravine is next. Once things load. Max number of people are already in Uni chat. Yep. You gotta take your chance when you can. Marajami Ravine. This is a very slow process. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba da dum. bum 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 bum. Okay, that's done. No, not the Scouts Coalition, the Peacekeeper. I guess it doesn't make a difference either way. Bum bum. So just come here, drifts, and then lower Juno. Keep forgetting there is one in Juno. I sure hope I got that active. That'd be kind of funny. Oh well, we'll find out in a moment. After Khmer drifts. Da dun da dun da dun. Oh wait, there it is. It's in the list. Ba da 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 dum. And that one need to be adjusted. They all need to be adjusted. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Scouts. No, not the Scouts. Peacekeeper. Yeah, that's the one. We go to Juno and then back. We're done. And I think we're actually done with her. Actually, no, there's a little bit left. Alright, so now we go to Juno. It's a little bit cheaper than going to one of the other places, so that's nice. Not a lot, but, you know, a little. Where is this? Oh, okay, I see where this thing is. Dun 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 dun. You're unable to satisfactorily adjust the waypoint. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, we go to complain to her for a little bit then. How would I even know this? Since when am I like a waypoint engineer? My character can barely read. Why am I adjusting these things? Anyway, wait for what's or nuts to load. Dun 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 dun. Poor little chappie floating out there all alone in a foreign land. The energies in the Middle Lands are weaker than those here, though someone lacking astute rudeness like yourself probably can't tell. That makes it hard to fix them. My sweet Protowotos are designed specifically for your backwards homeland, so they should be fine at least. But Chappie is super special. She needs to connect you to people without dueling, and so it requires some unique equipment, Daru. Thus, the Inventors Coalition came up with a new adjustment, Daru, for our always reliable waypoint scanner kits. Thus, I need you to go back and check up on Chappie. I should apologize for the trouble, but there's no need to concern myself with such details. Okay. Oh, head to Chipolo. Okay. Oh, that's why this leaks in from the other quest. Okay, so now we deal with Chippy Lolo again. Now it's all coming together. Still doesn't make any goddamn sense, but it's all coming together. Cough, cough. Nearly drank that a little too fast. Coffee in the lungs would be great. Dun 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 dun. Hey, I'm back again. Why, hello there. I'm here to see blah blah blah. No? Saruru. That hussy? Oh, she sent you here. I see. Then you must be interested in the waypoint scanner kit. One moment. Little tweak here. Couple adjustments here. Yeah, this will do nicely. There you go. Waypoint recalibration kit. This should help you fix those waypoints right up. Okay. Da 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 dum. Did you know? Oof. Bum 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 bum. Come on, hurry up. Come on, there we go. You adjust the waypoint with your waypoint recalibration kit. Wow. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Bam ba bam bam. Why you like this? Come on, Twitch. Dun 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 dun. There we go. That was weird. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now we talk to, what's your face? Like, yeah, I did the things. Wow, exciting. I'm suffering hurt or a stroke waiting here for you. What took so long? I should be thankful, mindful that you did what you asked, but I'm not. At least Chappie should be fine for the time being. What's this? You want a reward for your effort, Truce? Huh. Fine. Just don't expect to do anything else if I need you again. She is, not a pleasant person to work with. Let me tell you. Dun, 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 dun. That's the end of that little pile of stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Looking at the other things here. Ah, boy. So many quests. But we're kind of plowing through them a little bit. That's nice. Alright, next up is Raptor. That sounds horrifying, not gonna lie. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Yeah, okay. So we're going out somewhere. What is this about? Oh my god, steps. Voral, the Mummer's most oh god, escaped raptor. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay, we'll get on that one in a second, but first I'm gonna take another short break. Get up, stretch, and everything like that. Get my brain awake, hopefully. That'd be nice. And then continue on doing quests. So many quests I do want to do, and oh my god. And we got to do them all. Hey. By the way, I will be right back. And I have returned. Alright, this should wake my ass up. Fizzy orange juice stuff, let's go. Lots of sugar. The fizz. Got a biz with the fizz. Or something, I don't really know where I'm going with that. I'll be honest. Alrighty. Da-da-dun, this up. Oh. Dun dun da da dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what are we doing again? Alright, talking to you. Oh, yeah, we're doing a new quest. And a new quest. Speak with Pagnell in Western Adulan near Mummers Coalition. Okay. I probably have a lot of points down here, don't we? Wow, 9,000 kinetic units. Amazing. Da da dun 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 dun. So we're looking for Pagnell. Ba dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba. Bum 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 bam bam. Pagnell, 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 Pag. Oh, there you are. Bum bum dum. On behalf of the Mummers Coalition, I welcome you to Adulan. Unlike the other coalitions, our support of you pioneers is rather indirect. We provide all manner of recreational and relaxation services to get you to help get you back in the field well rested and ready for action. One of our more popular events is the raptor fights that occur periodically in the Water Garden Coliseum, located in Rala Waterways. That seems unethical, not gonna lie. Well, as long as you're here, you might as well let me give you a brief description of them. I don't like where this is going. Animal fighting? Really? I don't need to tell you that raptor fights are a one-on-one competition between two raptors. Predictably, the raptor that successfully makes its way through the brackets to the end is declared the champion. Recently, everyone's eyes have been on Vicious Voral. His spinning kick has carried him to near limitless victories in the arena, and many a maiden has thrown her handkerchief in the ring in support. Wait, what? Still, a good deal root for another competitor, Tenacious Tirod, as a bit of a guilty pleasure. He's an underdog to be sure, having no trophies to his name, but his never say die attitude has won the hearts of his supporters. Okay. This is less like dogfighting and more like Pokemon, I guess. I'm confused. Which is still kind of dogfighting in a way. But like with sapient creatures. I bet you're just itching to catch a glimpse of the excitement, aren't you? Well, you'll be able to scratch that itch soon enough for another bout that's scheduled in a not too distant future. Just don't scream yourself hoarse rooting for one that catches your eye. There won't be any need to worry about that. The Raptor tournament's gonna be cancelled. But aren't you from the Peacekeepers Coalition? On what grounds would you shut it down? One of your Raptors went on a bit of a rampage. Call down Maester Flaviria immediately. A rampage? What sort of lunacy is this? Wesley, there you are. Where in Benadil were you wandering around this whole time? Maester Flaviria. Impeccable timing, as always. There's a matter I wish to discuss. Oh, what could the Peacekeepers Coalition want with me? And it's such a busy time. We're all running around like chocobos with their heads cut off, preparing for the upcoming fights. Maester, he says that one of our raptors caused a bit of an incident. Incident? What's this now? One of your raptors broke out of its stable and put some civilians in extreme danger. We managed to find it before it caused any real damage, but if it had been even a moment later... I find such brazen accusations rather hard to swallow, with Wesley there watching him the whole time. I turned my head away just an instant before I knew it. Preposterous. In my opinion, a system for monitoring those creatures is wholly insufficient. It's only a matter of time before another one escapes, and next time may not be so lucky. The Peacekeeper Coalition sees no easy way to resolve this issue. Accordingly, we'd like to ask for your cooperation in discussing this matter. Please accompany me back to our headquarters so that my superiors may consult with you directly. Fine. As with the two of you, just keep this between us. I don't want things to exacerbate an already tense situation. Okay. I can't believe it. It's all my responsibility. If I had been more careful. Wesley, which one broke out? It was Vorahall. What? Vorahall may be the fiercest gladiator ever to grace our raptor fights, but I never once have I heard him harming a soul outside the ring. But we have no reason to doubt the Peacekeeper's representative was telling us the truth. They also say the victim was a man in the residential district named Ilni. Then I'll go ask him to tell his story. But the Maester just told us to keep quiet and mind our own business. We gotta do something. And I'm just standing there like an idiot, like, yep, guess I'm doing stuff. Excuse me, madam? Forgive me for going above my station, but something doesn't sit right. There's no way Vorahall would assault an innocent person. You see, Vorahall once saved her, in a moment of need when she was under attack by creatures of the forest. Vorahall once saved her? Oh, Wesley's talking now. Okay, that threw me off. Bum 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 bum. That's what brought Vorahall to the Mummers Coalition. I just know there has to be some misunderstanding. Please, I beg of you, go to Ilni. Listen to his story. You couldn't pay me enough? Wow, it's rude. Might as well. Thank you so much. I probably should have asked this first, but what is your name? Thank you again, Denali. I'll be waiting here for your report. I'm the one that works with the princess and a bunch of stuff. And now I'm here doing odd jobs. Okay, now we gotta go to Ilni. Frequent Gon train next to the residential area for a cutscene. Why Gon train? What? Good thing I read the wiki on that. I would have looked for Ilni. But apparently we're not gonna deal with Ilni. Near the residential area. Actually, isn't that just down there? Okay, we might as well just go. Gentoo. There's a Linux distribution running around in here. Who the fuck was I looking for here? H11. So somewhere around here is... Oh, Contrain. Yeah, you with the face. The very old face. Headed for the residential area, then you want to take that road over there. Yeah, I know. I go in there all the time. Oh. Oh, is it just gonna get us to talk to Ilni via cutscene? Okay. I see. Dun 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 dun. Knock knock. Who's there? What's this? You want to hear about how the fiendish raptor tried to tear me limb from limb? I'm still in such shock that I can barely form a coherent thought, but if you insist... Oh god, it's gonna be really stupid, isn't it? I haven't seen you around these parts. You one of them adventurers? Suppose it's not important. You came to hear about the tragedy that has befallen me? Oh god. I'll get straight to the point. Fresh wounds and all. It was an ordinary morning and I was heading off to the market as usual. On my way home, I saw it right when I entered the residential district. Well, I was downright shocked. Who wouldn't be? I tried to run, but my legs turned to jelly once it bared its cleaver-sized fangs at me. I don't think it can, like, hide its fangs. They kind of just stick out all the time. Before I could call it for help, it jumped at me, and, well, you can see for yourself what state I'm in. Come on, how dense do you have to be to think that I'm training monsters to fight for entertainment, or... How dense do you have to be to think that training monsters to fight for entertainment was a good idea? I mean, he's right there. That's a little fucked up. The Mummers Coalition? What a bunch of fools. They say they want people to have fun, but then that don't give them free reign to do whatever they want. Oh, my back. It's like a dagger cutting down my spine. He fell over or something dumb, didn't he? Gotta lie down for a bit. Is that all you need to know? Then you can show yourself out. So far, it doesn't seem like the raptor did anything. I'm pretty sure getting attacked by the raptor would cause cuts, not, you know, a sore back. Pardon me, you a friend of Ilni's? No. I was a little concerned because I haven't seen him about recently. You say that he ran into a bit of a trouble, one of the Mummer Coalition's raptors. That would explain it. I love going to watch those fights. A bit scary, but oh so thrilling. I had figured he took ill. He had been walking around town with a bunch of rockberries after all. What's a rockberry? Pretty much what their name implies. Berries as hard as rock. Doesn't matter how healthy your teeth or how strong your jaw, they aren't fit for people to consume. With all those rock berries, he must have gotten an upset stomach. At least that's what I assumed. Well, forgive my intrusion. I'll let you get back to your business. Oh, so he is a stupid. But in a different way than I thought. Alright. Now we gotta go back to Pegnell. Who's, I guess, up here? Up here? Up here? Yeah, up here. Bum 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 bada bum. For the Pegnell. Something rockberries. You went to Eleni's house for me. I knew I could trust you. How was he? Had a sore back for some reason. I see. If his wounds are that severe, then I guess it was Vorol after all. Why? You guys are dumb. Rockberries. One of his neighbors said he was carrying rockberries with him. Raptors just love rockberries. We keep a supply in the stable for them. They aren't particularly healthy for the raptors though, so we save them as treats. Much like you and I would eat cake. Cake. But why would Ilni want with rockberries? Is Wesley there? What brings you back here? The Peacekeepers Coalition is held a meeting to come up with a solution to a most difficult problem. You are to turn over every last raptor to us. What kind of solution is that? I'm sure I don't have to spell it out. There's no way our Maester would permit such an extreme measure. Maester Falveria has given her consent. She's currently with the raptor in question. No way. Wesley, take me to the stables. I beg you to reconsider. Everything is a result of my own personal error. I promise to take full responsibility. Just please leave them alone. Nothing will change with mere admissions of guilt. I suppose there's nothing else we can do. Pegnell, I will hand the raptors over to you. Before you take them, though, I'd like to feed them some rockberries as a last meal. Will you indulge me? Fine. Wesley, go. Of course. We're gonna be testing rockberry stuff. Pegnell, have you brought the rockberries? Well, I don't have any rockberries. Not a one. You just had some the other day. I did, but no matter how I look, I cannot find them. You can't even keep track of your beast's food. No wonder he was out for blood. Wait, I'll go get some rockberries right now. Please don't take the raptors until then. You make it sound like you can just buy them from some little old lady's vegetable stand. But pioneers do tell tales of finding rockberries in the nearby woods. You can't possibly think that you can make it there on your own. I guess not. Well, you're still a young one who wants to say your goodbyes. I remember when I lost my own pet at a tender young age. I suppose there's no hurry to provide a solution to the problem. I'll be back. Wow. The fuck? Just gonna kill all the raptors? Please, Denelia, I have one more favor to ask of you. I know in my heart of hearts that those poor creatures have done nothing wrong, and yet the Peacekeepers Coalition wants to take them away. It's not just wrong, it's cruel. But if this is how it's to be, then I want to at least give them rockberries to send them off. That way, there'll be some joy in our parting. Will you help me by going to gather some? They grow in the forest outside of Adulan proper. I realize time is of the essence, but I'd like to give one to each of our raptors, so a total of 3 should be sufficient. I know full well it is a task I should be doing myself, but Eastern Abulka is quite hazardous, and I'm unable to fend for myself. I beg of you, find some rockberries for the poor raptors. Okay. We need to harvest rockberries. Sazek Battleground. So we need sickles. Do we have any on hand? Can't remember if we had stuff. Oh yeah, we have 26 of them for some reason. Don't remember why, but theoretically a lot broke. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see here. The berries are key items and are obtained at randoms to bring multiple sickles. Rock berries will be attained with priority over normal items, so all rock berries may be obtained at one harvesting point. However, you'll still be subject to gathering fatigue. Okay. Evac number 3. So we'll start there. Actually, no, we'll just... We'll head out. Run around, look for thingies. Da 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. I was gonna. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still keep pressing the wrong buttons. Swap between too many MMOs is hard on the brain. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how this is gonna go. I assume somehow we figure out that he stole the rock berries to cause a problem. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Alright, so... Oh, we don't have dude out. Okay, job ability. Activate. And, trusts. RTV. Da 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 da. Iroha 2, I guess. And then Rosaladia. Bum bum ba da dum ba da bum ba. Arcelia 2, and then a Pururu. There we go. Burp. The waifu squad and a Puru. Mount. Let's use the alicorn for a bit, I guess. We got a horse. Got a horse, of course. Alright, so we're looking for harvesting spots. The intersection of 3 paths at EF8 boundary. Okay, so one of those. What? Ah, keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Damn me out. We're stuck. Da da da. Bum 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 bum. And the fact that this thing has like toes and stuff bugs the hell out of me for some reason. Just feels very wrong. Why does horse got toes? There's a lot of people back here. Da 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 da. I gotta keep an eye out for harvesting point. I think it should be, if I recall, green glowy bit. Yeah. Green glow. Green glow. Whoa, whoa. So is this one active, or do we gotta destroy this thing? Bum 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 bum. Okay. That's not there, so we'll take a look around. Not there. Go inward this way. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I think I remember this spot. Dun, 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 dun. Somewhere around here? Somewhere around here. Or not. I don't know how the harvesting spots work, actually. Dun, 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 dun. These don't happen to appear on the thing, do they? Who the hell's Lucretia? Oh, right, one of the people working at a biovac. Okay, that makes sense. Fluffy sheep. Oh, baby, I love fluffy sheep. Let's see here. EF8 boundary is this one, I believe. Oh, it could be further over, actually. Maybe it's this one over this way. I thought it was in this spot. But I might be wrong. I might not know what I'm talking about. In fact, I know I don't know what I'm talking about. Where the harvesting point's at? I ain't seen shit, Captain. Oh, maybe this one. Try this one too. There's 15 inch spawns, but only a few can be up at a time. Oh, is that how that works? Alright. Welcome on in, Llewellyn. I figured it was something like that, yeah. We just gotta run around looking like doofuses. Oh, doofus number 1 found. Let's go. Da, da, da. Oh, right. You gotta trade the sickle. That's always a weird system. Dun, dun, dun. Rockberry. Okay. Rockberry. Okay. Unable to gather anything. Cool, cool, cool. Rockberry. There we go. We got the 3 rock berries we needed. That went way better than I thought. What else can we find here, actually? Bump of Moko grass. Oh, good. Alright, fine. Be that way. Well, we're done. We got the thing we came for. 3 rock berries. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Sugary. That's what I need to lift a brain fog. Sugar and carbonation. Lots of it. Bum 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 bum. I just realized it's not making a sound, but there is a slight sound when you're running around as the this thing. Just it's not very loud. Bum 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 bum. Doom ba doom. Bum bum bum. There we go. Almost back home. I mean, we could have used a warp ring, but might need to use it again. Now we go back to Pegnell. See what's going on. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Now then, thingy over here, probably the best way to go. Once it loads. There it goes. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Western doing Mummers Coalition, yes. Oof. Dun 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 dun. There we are. I found thingies. There we go. Cutscene time. It loading. It was thinking. You brought me some rock berries. It's a miracle. Not really. Only took me a moment. Quick, to the stables. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, thank you, kind madam. I'm waiting for your return. If you would, help me feed these rock berries. A lot more variety of raptor models than I thought there were. I really only remember the blue ones. Well, that's odd. What is? Tirod isn't taking so much as a nibble. Do you suppose he's full? Wait, looks like there's something on the side of his mouth. A rockberry. Could it be that Tirod ate all the rockberries? You mean Tirod broke out his pen too? But then wouldn't the shelves be knocked over and everything in disarray? You have a point, then how? Dun 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 dun. What? Ilni? Oh, that's right. Ilni had some rockberries on him. You think Ilni broke into his stables and fed rockberries to Tirod? What could he possibly hope to accomplish? Got some rockberries, I see. Better than chomping into another citizen, at least. Unfortunately for you, though, I'll be taking them away now. Wesley, come take them to the PC for Coalition with me. As you wish. This is dumb. Punch him. She crying. And we're just gonna let that happen? Without investigating further? There, Pegnell. No need to bawl like a newborn. But why, Maester? Why'd you agree to let them go? Oh, that? It's simple. I need an excuse to go see Voralhall. I had to see for sure if the raptor they captured was really him. You really think Voralhall would get captured so easily, like a mouse in a trap? An excuse to meet with them. You'd sacrifice innocent raptors just for that? You've been under my employ for years now and should know that I'd never permit them to leave so easily. But Wesley took them all away. Still crying. And I needed a reliable witness too. Huh? Well, this is the problem. The Peacekeepers Coalition, without a doubt, got their talons in our dear Voralhall. It's unfathomable that they could do this without aid, however. No, they obviously had the help of someone familiar with raptors. That's why I went to see them. We have to ensnare them in their own trap. There it is. The raptor went that way. Aha. They escaped to the Rala waterways. Come on, men, follow me. What? What? Well, Denalia, I suggest you head for the waterways as well. Why? You've done us a great service so far, and witnessing the fruits of your labor will doubtlessly provide you with a sense of vindication. Oh, come on now, don't give me that look. Really, if I go, the co-conspirator will never emerge from the shadows. The Peacekeepers Coalition has an outpost station down there. If you stay just out of sight, the fun will come right to you. The hell's going on now? Okay, we'll enter from Western J12 and Western Adulin. Down there, like I thought, yep. And go to E11. Oh, okay. The fireman there. Oh, I'm going the wrong goddamn way. Goddamn, bam, 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Cough, cough, cough. Ba da 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 bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Dun 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 dun. Well, at least today we're making good progress on Adulin stuffs. So many quests to get through. Holy crap. Do 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 do. Wait, who do we want to talk to here? Go to E11 near where Relentless Storm and Jaroni Baroni are. Yeah, E11, okay. So, Jaroni Baroni? Oh, there's Risto Fristo. Okay, not there. So many people around here. Dun 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 dun. Falmud, what up? Oh, Jaroni Baroni. Oh, here we go, cutscene time. Oh, baby. Curious to see where this is going. Did you manage to catch your raptors yet? I caught a glimpse of the one over there, but it vanished before I could subdue it. You too? You wouldn't think that something so large could be so nimble. The raptors, man, they look pretty fucking nimble. How could that guy manage to catch one? Using a trap, of course. Who's there? And what are you doing with that raptor? They're meant to be taken care of. Who do you think it is? Yeah, it's obviously the only... Did we really need a flash? No, it's not a flashback. Just him dramatically taking off his helmet without actually having an animation for it. Hilny, I told you to lay low. What do you expect me to do? Seeing you bumbling around. As soon as it's captured, I'm out of here. Simple matter, really. Use the rock berries to lure them in, and they were like putty in my hands. The raptor you captured earlier, he let himself get caught to protect this one. It almost moved me to tears. That's how you did it. Have a look. If I give this one good few whacks, the other one will come rushing in to protect him. Wow, what the fuck? I should have like a whole scared animation for the raptors. What did I tell you? Alright, time to beat the shit out of everybody. Aren't you the lady who came to my house before? You appear to have recovered splendidly from your wounds, Ilni. Would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling mummers. God damn it. Caught in the act indeed. When I went to go see Voralhall, I tinkered with his cage. You tricked us. You never had any intention of cooperating, did you? What goes around comes around. You put on such a stellar performance that I should invite you to join the mummers. As if I'd ever join your useless coalition. It's only fit for pranksters and miscreants. Miscreants, you say? The way I see it, the only miscreants here are the ones who brought some trumped-up charges against innocent raptors. I'm just... What's going on here? Oh, there's Gratzig. Master Gratzig. Oh, they're fucked now. Look who descends from the heavens just when his lackeys need him most. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this raptor incident, would you, Gratzig? I was just looking into it myself. Something is clearly amiss. Amiss indeed. The raptor's breaking free, attacking innocents. Evidently your people were involved in a sham of an operation. What's the meaning of this? Maester, forgive... How dare you spew such lies? Bavaria, please accept my apologies on behalf of our coalition. My subordinates acted without my consent. Accept your apologies? Well, that depends. I'm sure the Scouts Coalition would love to get wind of such farcical scheme. Drawing attention to this incident won't do any good for either of us. My point is that something like this will never happen again. You know I'll be true to my word because I need to save face as a coalition leader. Well, I suppose I can forgive you. You have my gratitude, Maester. I'll return the captured raptors to you immediately. Come. Well, well, those foot soldiers aren't the only ones capable of putting on a good show. Didn't you notice it? Gratzig's words may have been pretty, but I know better. He'll do whatever it takes to stop pioneers from exploring the lands. And that man named Ilni, I'm almost certain he reports to the Olboka Wardens. Have you heard of them? They're staunchly opposed to what we are doing in Olboka. It does not surprise me in the least that they would be in league with the peacekeepers. But enough political lessons for today. We've got fights to plan. Would you mind going back to Pegnell and telling her the raptors are safe and accounted for? You've seen for yourself what a warrior ward she is. She'll be waiting for good news. So I guess I could have done a lot of these quests beforehand and would have gotten a lot of extra characterization for the leaders of the coalitions. But I guess I'm getting them now. Because, I mean, half of them I didn't recognize when they're at the meetings and stuff like that. So I think it's the first time I've seen her speak in quite some time. Except for, I think, like, the ending of a dueling. And I go out to Bagnell. Tell her the good news. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba. Alrighty. Bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bam bam bam. Where am I going? Okay. Yes, this is about as good a way as any. Dum dum ba dum bum. Alright, Bagnell. That is all done and done and done and done. Definitely one of the more involved quests, I guess. So far. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sorry, Denali. I didn't see you there. Still can't get over the shock that they're gone. They're really gone. No, they're not. As if losing 3 close friends wasn't punishment enough, their departure spells the ruination of our coalition. What? The whole thing was just a plot fabricated by the Peacekeepers Coalition. Then you mean to say... Stay your heart, Pagnell. They're okay, even Voralhall. Ah, bless Altana. Now listen, you two. We got some work to do if the next fights are going to be a success. Right. Dun 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 dun. I was so scared I wouldn't have been able to see the crowds war for our raptor friends ever again. Our lives have been turned upside down if not for you, Denelia. Did I really actually do much? This is merely a token of my appreciation for all you've done, but please, I want you to have it. Remember that all fights take place in the Rala Waterway, Water Garden Coliseum. I hope to see you there sometime. Okay, and we obtained a little bit of bailed. Yay. Dun 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 dun. And that leads into another quest. Bum 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 bum. Wait, one in-game day after clearing vegetable evolution. Well, I didn't clear vegetable evolution, so I guess that's a thing we're gonna look at now. Must be on or past Seekers of a Duel mission 2-2 or -1. Must be at least rank 5 for one of your home nations. Okay, easy. And this is a sequel to Vegetable Revolution. What are these fucking names, man? These quest names, I can't deal with that shit. And some of this sounds familiar though. Let's see if we've done any of these. Quests. Completed. Adulin. Oh, I wish he was in alphabetical. Oh, why he's not in alphabetical order? It's so annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and we haven't done the Vegetable Revolution. So are we gonna dance or something? Click on the door, M. Choo-Choo's laboratory inside Adventures Coalition for a cutscene. Okay, we're just going to deal with M. Choo-Choo now. Oh boy. Nothing bad ever happens with M. Choo-Choo. That's over there. I'm just gonna walk. Fuck it. Actually, do we have any... Is there any things up for this yet? Or right now, I should say. Open the box and profit. I'll just open a special dial. Roll to getcha. And we get... Gold lobster? What the fuck is a gold lobster? Dun, 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 dun. Where's this thing? Gold lobster. Wait, what? Dun 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 dun. Where the heck is the gold lobster? Looking through the list of stuff. Oh, it's near the top. Damn it. Just an arthropod found on the Bastor seafloor. Okay. It's just a lobster, what be gold? Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Alright, time to go bug M. Choo-Choo. Kick down her door. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, is this gonna be like the introduction to M. Choo-Choo or something? What's taking so longy wong? Bum bum. Well, visitor. On behalf of the Inventors Coalition, welcome. Our coalition's best room minds are always at work to make life in Adulin more fulfilling and convenient. Poignantly wonderful, just like our motto. Bringing inner ingenuity to your front room door. You betcha, research and development are our bread and butter. And with the explanation out of the way, let's get down to the self-introduction function. I am in Choo-Choo, and well, I keep this place running. Oh, of course. One of those adventurers from the Middlelands, right? And your name is Denelia. I did a lot of quests with you. Denelia, got it. I like how they don't, like, check stuff, so... Like, I've already done all the Rune Fencer stuff and the main story, so, like, M. Choo-Choo, you already know me. Shut up. So, Denelia, you're from the same place as our little Whittle Junior. No, you aren't? Well, Junior's a researcher, not an adventurer, so I must have my wires crossed. Ho-ho-ho. Now it all falls into place. But honestly, if you're from the Middlelands, then you must have heard of him. Who? The talented technologist Daru Sid. Junior is his son. Sid has a son? That's why I gave him the epithet Daru Junior. His real name is Midris, but doesn't sound wrong to call him Mid. That's what Sid Mid. God damn it. Okay, I guess that was from like Final Fantasy V, I think. That's why we decided to use a different, delightfully silly name. As long as we're talking about him, Junior and I are researching methods of increasing yields of vegetables and other crops. We need highly potent Daru fertilizer to do this, so I sent him to gather some materials. The technical guide he brought Daru from the Middlelands was sure to come in handy, something about a special rock or mineral or what have you. So I sent him off to the sea gates to see what Daru he can unearth. But he hasn't come back yet. I wonder what it could be doing. Yet I can't just up and leave the coalition. Things would fall apart quicker than one of your courier coalition's rickety carter Darus. That was hard to say. Oh hey, if you got some free time, would you mind taking a quick stop over there and check up on Junior? Sure. For real? Wow, you're a lifesaver, Waver. The sea gates are caverns, connect the route to the Sazik battlegrounds. Just come back safe. Junior has a good head on his shoulders, but the sea gates are no place to get careless, wordless. Can't believe I'm used to reading fucking Taru text. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Probably not gonna go too much longer because boy am I getting tired. Energy is lacking. Keep yawning and that's no good. The sugar and keep me running. Okay, so we need to go run to the G11 entrance sea gates. Here, one open potential reason BFAC 1. Okay. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Throat's doing surprisingly well though. That's quite good. Only slightly irritated. Dun 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 dun. Sazik Battlegrounds, BFAC 1. Actually, speaking of which, I should take a look-see at the weather. I think that's why I'm getting so tired. I think there's a big ol'... I think a storm coming. Something going on. It's fucking cold out, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, there's some stuff coming like 2 days from now, which is usually when I start feeling kind of crappy. Dun, dun. The weather's all fucked. Everything's fucked up. Damn, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, mount. Guess you want to go to Sea Gates, the G11 entrance, which is... Sea Gates, the number 3. Oh wait, number 2? South Middle Branch is the battleground. South Middle Branch. Oh wait, no. Sea Gates map number 2 is the other one. So yeah, it is number 3 you want to go to. Okay, I see that. I sees it. I sees it. Da da dun dun da dun dun da da. Go over this way. Da do 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 do. Ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do do do. That's a lot of banooey. So much banooey. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. There we go. And now we're in. So we want to go to K8. Dun 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 dun. We might as well summon some dudes while we're here. But not too intense. Although we might be fighting some Apexes now I think about it. Because I think where he is Apex filled. Actually, where is K8? Da 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 da. Oh yeah, it's like right in there. Bum 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 bum. That'll be fine, probably. Da 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 da. No, not Ingrid 2. Oh yeah, I still don't have Ingrid 1 actually. I think we get that when we do the next quest thingy. Aroha 2. And Koromaru. Joachim and a Pururu. Okay, I got oh, gunk in my lungs. Yay, fun stuff. Now then, let's magic some stuff. Alright, magic, white magic. This is a lot easier to navigate. You okay, Arc Evie? You good? You seem to be stuck. Too many short people. Can't figure out how to move. Arc Evie getting her cardio in. There we go. Also, I'm stuck. There we go. Da 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 da. You wanna go down there? Whoop! Nope, not that. I keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. We go straight this way. Bonaria. So the only way in there is through a reeve? That's interesting. Alright. Loathsome Abdella. I always love that name. I don't know why, I just find it hilarious. Loathsome Abdella. You keep hearing that in the voice of the guy who narrates the intro to Elden Ring. Loathsome Abdella. Alright. No colonization reef? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, thought something happened, but nope, it was just Arc Evie's giant head in the way. Okay, in the small round room at K8. Small round room at K8. That must be that one there in the middle. Apex. So many Apex. Bam 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 bam. I'm assuming this is the one in the middle here. The surrounding Apex leeches are aggressive to sound, while the Apex tripoli are aggressive to sight. There will also be pungent fungus that could cause sneak to wear in this room. Activating the cutscene will make you invulnerable to damage. To avoid taking a hit from the fungus, go to the far right of the room. Moving between the stalagmite and the right wall as you enter the room. Oh my god. Say, place this asshole in a room that's designed to fuck you over. Lovely. Does that remove? I don't remember that removing stuff. Go to the question mark. Where's the question mark? Oh, there it was. I'm just gonna go around. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Cannot use that command while invisible. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Oh wow, that's actually an issue. Really? Really, game? You put that in a room full of fucking. Yeah, that's not dropping invisibility like I thought. Done. Thing trigger off of sound. Okay, so we're good. There we go. It's a weird choice. Just surrounded by apex mobs. This outcropping is a perfect spot to begin. Yep. To think that this technopedia my damned father gave me when I was 10 would actually prove of use. Unfathomable. Normal kids get toys or sweets for their birthday. Not me. But here I am now, all because of this little book. Yeah, for the love of... You gave me a good scare. Hey, Junior, what up? Images. Who are you, and how do you know my name? Further, what are you doing all the way out here? Who are you, exactly? I punch things for a living. An adventurer from the Middlelands. That must make you a pioneer. You must have gotten here by the waypoints then. Pshaw. Not all of us took the easy way, you know. When I first came here, I had to take a ship across the tumultuous sea of Zafmlug? Ooh, that's a word. Zafmlug. Now just about anyone can make the journey. You sound whiny. I don't like you. No seasickness, no lack of food, no worry about being capsized with some deep-sea denizen. You should count your blessings. I suppose you didn't come here to be lectured. No, I didn't actually. However, while we're on the topic, those waypoints you used were developed right here in Adulin by the Inventors Coalition. The wonders they come up day by day never cease to amaze me. I know making the trip here was the right decision, difficult though it was, after seeing all they do. I've learned more here in a week than I could in Juneau in years. Okay, you're just gonna keep talking. Is that so? Mchuchu herself. She's always worried about how I'm holding up. Sorry they came all this way. No matter how much I want to go back, I can't yet. Things are more difficult than I anticipated. Ah, that gives me an idea. Being an adventurer means you can use the waypoints, can't you? Isn't that right, Miss... What was your name again? Ah, yes, Nelia. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Midris. Charmed, I'm sure. Now then, if Mchuchu is waiting, then I can't really dilly-dally here any longer. Denelia, I know we just met, but I need you to do something for me. Go to Bastock and get a certain concoction from an inventor named Sid. I shouldn't talk about him like some stranger, because he's my father after all. Oh, Mchuchu already told you that? I'm sure you must know all about me now. Give my life savings to have her keep her trap shut. Anyway, I need that concoction from Pops to predate my own explosive compound, or prepare my own explosive compound. I ran out, you see. It's my own fault for not properly checking my supplies. What I need you to get is a bit on the rare side, and it would take days to find some here in Adulin, but Pop says some in his workshop. Of that I can be sure. I know he'll help me out with this. Promise to go to Bastock, not with that attitude. Like, yeah, go fuck yourself. But yeah, okay, go to Bastock then. I knew I could count on you. The compound names are a bit technical, so here, take this list so you don't have to remember it all. Give it to my old man, would you kindly? Thanks a bunch, Denelia. Okay. Let's warp ring out of here. This place is scary. Da da dun, da 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 dun, da da dun. Stop pungent fungusing myself. Warp ring terrier. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Alrighty. Music? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Wondering if they're gonna play music. Alrighty, we might actually just end it here for today. Almost 5 hours in. But yeah, I'm pretty much out of it for energy. However, throat isn't too terrible, so that's a good sign. So we'll hopefully just be back to normal stuff next week. Although we will still be going, for the time being, we're going to be starting 1 hour later than usual. So it'll be 6 hour streams. And then I can use that extra time to work on some other side stuff for, I guess, stream the channel to whatever. Gonna work on planning videos and whatnot, and all that good stuff, not just streams. So that'll help throat heal up, I guess. Just last night, didn't get much sleep, so pretty out of it. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. This week was a bit of a shit show regardless, so getting any amount is good. Luckily, we're finally, I think, just over the hump of the sickness, which lasted like 2 weeks almost. Whatever we had, like a really bad cold or something. But it's about gone now, so that's good. Just gotta get rid of this tiredness. But yeah, throat's still doing good. Good sign. So going forward, shouldn't have many issues. But oh well. We'll be back to... Well, I'll get the schedule out later. But it'll probably be about the same as this week, other than, you know, not missing Tuesday, Wednesday stream. So I don't know what order it'll be, though. Or not what order, but it'll basically be Final Fantasy 11, Guild Wars 1, and Guild Wars 2. But I don't know how many of each. So I might do more Guild Wars 2 streams. So maybe we drop like a Guild Wars 1 or drop a Final Fantasy 1 every now and then. We'll see. I haven't decided, but I'll get the schedule out later today on Blue Sky and the forum and the Discord and all that good stuff. And yeah, because we got a lot to do in Final Fantasy 11, so that's definitely not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, we gotta eventually. I don't know how powerful we're gonna have to be in order to poke into Voracious Resurgence, but I know that's really hard. But we'll have to poke into it a little bit because it's the next main expansion story type thing, whatever you call it. And then in general, just getting more and more powerful. And then, of course, there's going to be that Trust stuff coming out in March. And then whenever the equipment stuff comes out for Trust or whatever they're planning on doing there, that's a little weird. Can't wait to hear more information on that because that's kind of interesting. Oh, well. Anyway, yeah, fun time. Brain is just absolutely gone. So, yeah, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all on Tuesday.